Happy Halloween, dorks! We're doing this today. We were always gonna do this today. This isn't really a costume because I already have it and did it, but we're pretending. We're gonna say it's a costume. I thought about sitting and spending a bunch of time in Blender since I've been working at it to put together something, and I realized an incredible shitpost would be to spend 14 hours making a shitty sheet ghost costume in Blender with like eye holes and everything. And then I realized, and pretending like I just threw it together, right? Because it's a sheet ghost, that's the joke. But then I realized I could spend all of that time playing other video games and not do anything. Or put any effort in whatsoever. I actually thought about throwing together an Erico Christie outfit, and I might do that next year. I felt like maybe that was a little bit much. I sort of regret not doing it, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. Right? It is kind of fun, right? I also spontaneously developed... Excuse me for one moment here. I spontaneously developed, I think, a plan for next year's Halloween that I already quite like and may go through with if I remember it for an entire year, which is possible. I was thinking about just, the meta shitpost is saying I considered doing it. I'll take that one. Sorry, I want to get another good shot at that store. At Bloody Mary's drugstore. I was just thinking about Halloween shit. I was just having a good time before the stream thinking, what dumb Halloween shit can I talk about? And it was basically like, the Addams Family rules. I don't even have anything constructive to say there. I was just kind of thinking, they just had a movie in 2019 that got a sequel and nobody else liked it and I liked it. And like, I saw it with my mom, because we're both like that. And we went to IHOP, and they had a bunch of, like, themed fucking items. You could get, like, way too sweet pancakes with spiderweb frosting and, like, purple coffee that was also way too sweet and mostly just tasted like liquid marshmallow. It was really adorable. I think that was the year we were in Salem just checking out all the witch stuff, too. So, like, it was a good Halloween. It was a few years back, before the world, like, low-key ended. Do I have anything else cool to say? Where was I going with the Addams Family shit? Nobody knows. My point being, I realized it'd be a lot of fun next year to just gather up all the extremely mediocre Addams Family NES and Super Nintendo and Genesis games and do a marathon of them. So I will try to remember that with my large brain for 365 days from now. Ideally, I will not spend most of October not sleeping. That was mostly irrelevant bullshit. We are back at Illbleed with Erico Christie just running little ADHD hyperactivity laps. It's been a few weeks. I'm just gonna touch on the basics again. Erico and her friends have entered a contest in Illbleed, this amusement park, to win like $1 million if they survive. Her friends went without her. She was like, nah, I'm good. I've been traumatized since childhood by horror. And then they all disappeared, so she came to play Final Girl and is doing a pretty good job so far. It's all ridiculous. It's all fantastic. It's all great. Last time we just did the first level, which was about a man running a youth hostel that was burned down, and his baseball-loving child who died, and he became a Resident Evil mutant with a blowtorch for some reason, and then also became very large for some reason, and also was being operated by some of the park staff, but the park staff was a robot, and the only way to get past him was to kill the robot who was the staff member. Because it's Illbleed. Because it's Illbleed, and that's how Illbleed rolls. Today we're going to start with Revenge of Queen Worm. My best case scenario is to just go all night. go all evening at least. Starting a little early, it's not super spooky.
The campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter.
Who or what indeed?
There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Ta-da! Motherfucker. Yeah, Illbleed's extremely extra intros are exquisite. I can't remember if this happened to be a game that was very loud or very quiet or couldn't quite decide, so I will maybe futz with volume now and again. It's a bit loud. Okay, I will crank it down a little bit. I had Silent Hill turned up a little bit, so... Alright, we have rescued Kevin from a man in his blowtorch. We could play as Kevin, we will not play as Kevin. We will never see Kevin in action, I'm sorry. This game has an upgrade system. And it only works on one character, and that character's gonna be Eriko. Because every character has slightly different stats. Kevin is statistically slightly better than Eriko, but Eriko is less surprised by combat and stands up immediately, where other characters will crawl around for a bit. So frick Kevin. Eriko has become hardened by years of psychological torture from her father, because she lived with fucking Jack Skellington. Yeah, it's kinda neat. Other characters can get Eriko's ability, but it is an item in the stages called a shock brace. Eriko simply does not have to find the shock brace. But because she spent her childhood being kind of the guinea pig for her father's horror-related experiments, she is simply numb to fear. Oh, the worm prices are dropping. Jeez. Wormcoin is not doing great. Okay, this one page of this one document is more research than I expected Illbleed would ever do about anything. I'm gonna scooch over a little bit. Oop, that's not me. That's everything else. That's much better. I like having my ponytail in view. I like switching it. Yeah, the tulip bubble is pretty famous. Like, that's fair. It is extremely hard to keep worms. I no longer can afford to feed Rachel. Tell me if you have a better idea other than committing suicide. Aight. Well... we're all suffering from the worm crash. Don't be so dramatic. It's bold of you to assume Illbleed had a team of 20 people, my. Alright, we got our horror monitor. We can engage with the game. What the fuck?
No! My horror monitor! Give it back!
You bitch! Monkiller? Monkiller, you fuck! You dandy little shit! Well, I was going to talk about the mechanics of Illbleed, but since I'm missing my horror monitor, there's only so much I can say. We're looking at sight, hearing, smell, and sixth sense up there, and that's how we detect traps. And we would ordinarily mark them using our horror monitor and some of the juice from our brain. But Monkiller just fucked up everything for everyone. Hashtag cancel Monkiller. I don't respect police lines. Unless they have cool holograms above them. I'm getting back to Somnium Files soon. I just wanted to do Halloween shit. Basically. We've got Sixth Sense beeping, which means we've got, like, an item around here fucking somewhere. I'm not gonna spend way too much time wiggling around looking for it, but... Oh, an item sensor. How does that help me? I might, in general, have to, get used to things again. Shows on the map the places where items are. Where's the map? Where's the map? Okay, I found the fast forward button on my Dreamcast emulator, which is handy, but not a map. Okay. Our map now shows items. We have another thing we can pick up over there. That's great, because I'm a dumb idiot most of the time without having to play hot and cold with extremely ambiguous markings. They seem to be sort of based on where your character is facing. Yeah, I might abuse that if I need to get my bleeding or heart rate to go down a little bit. I'm mostly playing Illbleed fair, but I'm okay not playing it that fair. Yeah, I found a third brain for my skull, which is nice. I can pay money to operate and have those attached. He's just a dirty little boy and has nothing to do with worms? Oh. Horror monitor, what other weird powers do you have? Just what? Is that horror? Is it really weird to say that in the context of the true ending, that totally makes sense? I didn't expect I'd immediately get a cutscene, or I'd elaborate. Alright, I explained this last time. I'm not going for the true ending, because, Illbleed's true ending has some specific and slightly weird requirements. Sorry, I just became really upset with the way I said the word requirements. The true ending requires that you only play as Eriko, you don't rescue any of her friends ever. And that's really weird and counterintuitive, and every stage you do a requirement for the true ending on, Eriko's clothes start to rip, and she gets dirtier. So, like, that's very normal, right? That's cool. There's Hassie recover. On the bright side, since I don't have a horror monitor, I can enter first person without using any of my adrenaline, and I can actually look around. I'm actually limited to Eriko's immediate scope of vision. I can't, like, turn around. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, horror and cheesecake are kind of hand-in-hand, historically. Mummy popcorn, delicious. I agree. Onion soup, scorpion. We're just kind of looking around here. Okay. There's an item up there. I don't know if it's... I don't know if we want to brave that for yon item. I'm not sure. What's up, nerd? Run, Eriko, run! Okay. Ah. I think we wanted to brave that for yon item. Just real Midgar Zolom hours. Yes, a metal pipe will be our weapon of choice for most of this chapter. Choice being a pretty strong word. Weapon also pretty strong, honestly. A lot of the words being used right now, very forceful words for the circumstances. I'm glad there's a map, but it is not the best map in the universe. There's items on Ye Hills. Yeah, something like that. I remember the part of the Bible where Jesus wielded a metal pipe to chase some dudes out of a temple for stealing from people. Sorry, now I really just want to see a Bancho Jesus. I'm super here for this. Yeah, like, I figured that wouldn't go over people's heads. I didn't think that was really a Bible deep cut. But I'm glad it still was clear what I was going with. I don't know nothing about the Bible. I know more about Shin Megami Tensei Last Bible than the regular Bible. Ow! I got wormed on. I did... Okay, cool. I was just thinking I did not equip the pipe.
Hey, hurry up!
Just want to reiterate, I have to mash circle to activate the helicopter thing. Holding it doesn't work, and there is like a second or two of animation luck. Wormed indeed. Alright, let's try to not get into more worm fights. It actually does not seem that difficult to avoid any and all worm fights. Is this correct? I think this is correct. It's mod killers! You shits! You little garbage creatures! So combat in Illbleed is actually better than Silent Hill still. I'm not saying that Eriko Christie could beat Harry Mason's ass, but she totally could, though. It's just that the bar isn't super high. And maybe still Isaac Dead Space, too, honestly. I love the massive sprays of blood they shoot out. Not handling this with the most grace. They're fast. Honestly, they simply, like, they've got better neutral than me by a lot. They've got that fucking 2-frame jab. I'm just gonna sit here and, try and bleed less. Incidentally, without the horror monitor, there's sweet fuck all you can do about that. They just get the jump on you, and that didn't turn out great. I don't quite know how to fight the monkey properly. But it would have been worse as Kevin. Yes, I suddenly remembered Illbleed's very strange walk and run system, where it depends on the initial pressure and depends on the initial pressure forever. If I press full force, I will run no matter how much I tilt the stick. If I press small, I can tilt the stick however much and continue walking. I'm just trying to get some of the bleeding to stop. You're at least kind of quick. Like, you aren't necessarily slow. Anyway, let's press our magic stop the bleeding button. Yeah, okay, that's great. Oh, let's not do that again, actually. That sucked. Hey, guess what's set as a toggle and not a hold? It's fast forward. Whatever, we didn't take that much from it. However, yeah, you move fast, but you are not great at killing. Yeah, like, swinging worked because we could weave around the enemies' backs, in Chapter 1. And it also worked if we could begin our swing and have them, like, walk into it. Yeah, you suggest that swinging will eventually happen, and the Mon Killers simply start attacking from beyond our range and do it faster than we do. So they kind of got that bridge at neutral. Thankfully, we have the speed ladder now, so escape is that. We really don't have to fight very much in the rest of this chapter, I think. The speed ladder simply passively does that forever now. We are bleeding out more by running, so let's slow down a little bit. I am not going to employ our speed button for every inconvenience. Just if it gets bad. Just feels like bad showmanship to mash fast forward all the time. What's your fucking deal, worm? There's also that, but I'm not concerned about that. Hey, we found a band-aid in a dumpster! The real treasure. Dumpster Band-Aid is up there with garbage hot dog. Garbage burger. I was going for an Earthbound and I just missed it for hot dog. I'm always thinking about hot dogs a little bit. Not for any reason.
Hey, hurry up!
Hot dogs are good. Hot dogs are good and funny. Does that make sense? Am I just insane? Yeah, I also randomly talked about 1-900 Hot Dog last time. I swear that's not related. It's Dave's Diary, too. Did I miss Dave's Diary 1? I started my worm business 10 months ago. With my success, I am known as the King of Worms! If the prices continue to grow, I will buy a large house for us. Till then, I will keep raising worms and sell. A rep from Toronto. An outdoor facility supplier wanted to buy my land today. He said they want to build a trendy camping site. I said no to the rep. I am not going to give up this farm for any price, no matter how much they offer. I will never give up my worm farm. Worm prices dropped to a record low. This must be a bad dream. I got 2,000 new baby worms today and more are coming. Worm coin to the moon. My worm farm is running out of room and I am running out of money to feed the worms. What will I do if the prices keep falling? I signed a contract with Doritos today. I had no choice. The worm market is no good. At least the terms I negotiated were good for Rachel and I. I will keep the farm, but they will cut some of the forest around it. They also let me join the management of the campsite. I was a talented businessman, and my talent will be used well. Watch me, Rachel, as I set out for a fresh start. I hope Dave's doing okay and isn't dead. I think Dave's probably doing alright. I think he made the right choice for himself and Rachel. I think it is a shame that he can no longer follow his passion. A couple of bumps with the worms have really sent Eriko's heart rate skyrocketing a bit, though. I simply would not be afraid of the worms. I'm just weighing a couple factors here, like the fact that I am making my bleeding worse because it is above like 5% or what the fuck ever. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to just run Disgaea 6 in the background. Alright, we have hit a save point, although I feel like we haven't done enough stuff to really warrant it yet. My general playtime is already kind of inflated because I was just standing in that lobby for like half an hour before the stream started. I just booted this up and made sure everything was working before I started anything else. Yeah, we're not shooting for records here. Drive-in cinema theater. More mummy popcorn. I'm gonna check that map quick. Okay, there was something over there. I gotta get all the stuff. Yeah, that's right. GDQ will have Illbleed, I think come January? I'm super excited about that. They'll also have Solo Palace of the Dead, apparently. Apparently they'll be showing off a Solo Palace run. Yeah. And that's kind of wild. I'm looking forward to that just because that's one of the mountains I have not climbed. And I would love to find a way to I don't know, navigate how to better do that. Because it is not super fun. Rachel, how long has it been since we lived like father and daughter? Luck has been on my side since the beginning. You are my lady luck. But now Doritos has cheated me. They never let me join the business. Instead, I work at the 24-hour store as a live-in employee. Jesus Christ. Doritos. Toronto. The contract was a big lie. The farm was cemented immediately. The forest was cut down and the wild monkeys died. Jeez, they fucked up the monkeys and the worms? Tell me, Rachel, how could this have happened? Rachel, you look well as always, but I am worn out these days. Running the store for 24 hours by myself is tough. My health is decreasing daily. What are they getting from ruining this man's life? I mean, they stole his land. They took his worm land and killed his monkeys. I am alright, or not. I can't breathe, need help. My heart is. Oh. I think I'm dying. I no longer wish to live. I can hardly breathe. I am dying. The horror is capitalism. I don't want to leave you alone, Rachel. I can't hold on anymore. Goodbye, Rachel. This is pretty much the plot of Stardew Valley, right? Yeah. This is pretty much the implied potential plot of Stardew Valley, I should say. Let's get away from the worm and back to the street. Right, that's the photo booth, so I need to go this away somewhere? Jeez, there's a bunch of stuff off to the right. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I did that thing I do. When I say I'm gonna stream in a minute, I take like an hour, and when I say it'll be a bit, I get there in like 20 minutes, so that's on me for being a little misinformative. Capitalism is the enemy, more or less. I mostly did a recap, we're a little ways into Revenge of Queen Worm, where a man farming protein-rich worms had his worm farm cheated away from him by a corporation. They promised him a really good and sweet deal as a supervisor at a campsite they were building, but actually the contract said, we're gonna cement your land and burn down the forest. And also, now you work at our convenience store as the only employee 24 hours a day. Yeah, so capitalism is the evil here. And most of our enemies are worms. We have Speed Ladder, which is incredible. It means we really don't have to do fights. Which is great, because our current weapon is the Iron Pipe, which sucks. It's worse than the bat. It's like 15 frame startup, and the enemies are very fast. Fights are only a heart risk, and we got the anti-shock brace. I was talking about this a little bit earlier. The anti-shock brace makes it so you stand up immediately when a fight starts. Eriko has this innately, but none of the other characters do. And yeah, the Worm King, our buddy Dave, who we're hearing about through his journal, died of probably, I think he explicitly committed suicide, but he was having, like, health complications from stress. I'm just gonna hit our fast forward button and get some of our numbers down here. Alright, cool. That was way better than waiting for several minutes on end. Don't tell anyone I'm cheating at Illbleed. Did I already miss something? I have an item radar this time, so I'm being shitty about collecting all the items. We also do not have our horror monitor because it was stolen by evil monkeys. Please don't tell Super Great Friend I'm cheating at Illbleed. Please. It's really, it's like that one whole Pomu incident where she happened to log on to Minecraft, like at the same time as a senpai she really, really loves. And just had a time. Just got completely lost and fucked up. And wouldn't accept help because she didn't want to look like a fucking doofus, in front of her Oshi, basically. Didn't want to bother her Oshi. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I know that's a hyper-specific thing, but I'm glad we basically are all on the same page there. Because I'm known for not bringing up hyper-specific bullshit at all times. Fuck, God, Dijobin is really good, actually. Really, if anything, I would love an item to decrease my heart rate. The enemies aren't currently threatening. I'm sure we're gonna be forced into a pretty icky fight at some point. But... Monkeys! Monkeys, no. Monkeys, leave. These fucking monkeys. These monk killers. These monk killers. Our heart rate is bad. Heart rate is bad. Yeah, the monk killers, have like a 2-frame jab. They can start attacking from outside our range, and they will hit before our fucking swing finishes. Fuck monkeys, basically. I'm gonna start running if I see the wigglings of a worm, but I'm not. But I kinda don't want to fuck around with it. Check the map every 5 seconds. Alright, we're almost through this area. That shit, camera, nope. No, we're gonna go hang out over here again on the stretch of road. I feel like this is maybe the only enemy in Illbleed that is just visible on the map. That is like a proper symbol attack and not like a cool surprise. I guess accepting chase sequences like Banballo. Heart rate got a little too high there. In my defense, the worm teleported. Which is a fucked up thing for a worm to do. It went through a wormhole. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk for a bit. Just gonna have a good walking time. We're gonna think about cinema. Maybe some delicious mummy popcorn. I am slightly tempted to just hit that fast forward button, take a drink of coffee, leave it for 30 seconds. It just feels like bad television, man. It feels bad. I don't like it. I appreciate that being used as like, this is the concern here, though. This is the issue from enemies. They're just being shitty. They're just being shitty and freaking you out, and that's the threat this time. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Because this does not go down fast. I'm gonna take a drink. We're gonna chill out. Eriko's kind of twitchy, huh? Keys in the car, doesn't have gas. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing too itemy. There is an entrance right here. So that's interesting. I say coyly, as if I don't know what's going to happen. Milk!
Oh man, not another Draught worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here! Don't ever come back, you hear me?
So this must be Worm King's 24-hour convenience store. It is also apparently pronounced Draught. And he's apparently not dead. So, good on him.
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us Draught employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
I guess you wanted to be David's favorite. I'm sorry, you apparently died unfulfilled. And not David's favorite. Everyone wants to be David's special boy. Everyone wishes they were his Rachel. Theater Inn. Welcome to Drive Theater. Clash Heat. I'm not gonna count how many zeros that is, but it's a lot of waste. Died, 35 stunt turns. Clash, 4,528 cars. It is mans. It is 35 stunt mans. It is 35 dead stuntmen and like 4,500 cars. Fucking majestic. House of the Lightning. Nobody returns. Cool graffiti. Goal? David Car Hospital. Pog. Ah, there's logs in front of it. There's planks. There's Mon Killers. There's three of our awful sons. Our awful sons and their 2-frame jabs. If I could just get them to whack each other a little bit, that'll also help a lot. The masterful techniques. I'm bleeding, so this kind of sucks. Okay, one's dead. One's dead. We might pull this off still. We do have some Amazon if we really need to heal up after this, but I'll probably slap a band-aid on it and call it probably good. That wasn't all that bad.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me. So you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Eriko. I feel very strong.
She was also, for the record, just regular screaming with her regular human mouth. But I guess that does originate from the brain. We will also not be playing as Michelle. Her deal is that she has more adrenaline and less everything else. She's adorable. I do love her. It's nothing personal. Our bleeding is kind of right at the threshold where I would just use our good dumpster bandage. Probably since we've dealt with Mon Killers, we might find our horror monitor here. We may simply not have one for this map, since it seems like there aren't traps. But yeah, that was an optional scene. You could skip that and outfight those guys. Michelle dies. Like, that sounds right. This hasn't really been this has been more of a navigational maze. A maze with intermittent combat than a trap field. Let's see, I've got some steak. I'm just gonna go ahead and just have a delicious steak dinner. I feel like our health is low enough, I guess. Okay, cool. It is at max now. I think Revenge of Queen Worm is actually not a very long map. I think we have actually perhaps done the bulk of it. Maybe not the bulk, but... Oh, by the way, it's Queen Worm. So the next little bit here... Thankfully we've got that speed ladder, and I will miss that speed ladder next stage. If we touch even a pixel of this fucking dirt, it's Queen Worm time. It's a jumping puzzle. And as you saw, Queen Worm is not a threat, but it is a jumping puzzle. Ah, but we cannot actually do it yet. We need to do something else first. But look, dummy man. It's your turn to die, dummy. That is correct. Oh no, I touched a pixel of dirt. We do still take that panic damage, though, and quite a bit of bleed, it looks like. Alright, that's fine. If our heart rate gets too bad, we do have a nitroglycerin tablet as well. No, yeah, you are correct. We do need to go back behind here and do a little work. There might be an additional puzzle here to solve, perhaps related to finding a key. Vandalizing gas pumps does seem like a good idea. There was probably something in the... something somewhere. So the car I remember, or at least I have put things together. Our goal is to find gas for the car, because we gas up the car and we drive it straight forward, and we bust through the planks at the exit. And I'm gonna see if maybe I can find a tool in here that I passed up or something. But we do have item radar, and it's just not shown anything, so that's not great. But... because what we definitely also need is something to loosen the bolts to knock that billboard over. The good ASMR heart rate experience, except, like, nobody's stomach is rumbling embarrassingly. Which is the real ASMR heart rate experience. And then you have, like, one specific weirdo who collects those moments and compiles them. For some reason. Alright, I'm not quite sure how we progress right now. We need... Our end goal is gasoline to gas up the car. We need a key to go behind the convenience store. Probably we can leverage David for that somehow. I assume he has the key to his convenience store's gate. He will not speak to us right now. Maybe we have an item we can rub against this door. How does he feel about metal pipes? At night, blood spills from this pipe, which was from a house of mass slaughter. Fucking majestic. I'm glad we got that. I did not remember that. It's like, it's Shadow Hearts, really. That is a Shadow Hearts pipe. Alright, we have got David Rodriguez, the King of Worms. We cannot show his diary to him to prove to him that we are cool. That's okay. We're just gonna keep poking around. There can't be that much shit here. I'm just gonna see on the offhand, can I bash this gate down with my blood pipe? No. That's okay. I'm surprised this homie didn't have more to say. Alright, let's check this area out a little bit more. I actually like the jumps in Illbleed. They feel very much like what the jumps would be like for an actual fucking person. There's that bottle, but it doesn't mean anything. Okay, we got 6 cents here. We're getting 6 cents somewhere here. But we don't know if that's perhaps beyond that gate, because it's kind of weird. I don't believe so, unless it just appeared. Okay, there is one, like, right here. I'm simply... Oh, I had to get the baby bottle! Duh! I had to get the baby bottle from the corner of the parking lot. It was the thing on the ground, but I had to be, like, facing the thing on the ground in the right way. This is presumably Rachel's. It is stained with mud and gas. So, like, probably not the best for a baby. I think most of them don't like that. But the cool ones do. Maybe Rachel's cool.
Wait, I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
In showing a small amount of human compassion, we have proved our allegiance to David. Nobody from Draught would ever show their basic human compassion by returning a baby bottle. That's why they are not David's favorite. Also, we can steal from his convenience store. Quite a bit, actually. We can steal a heart from his convenience store. From the candy aisle, it looks like. Dish. It's Tide Pods. Happy Halloween. Snack. Fruit candy. I wish we advanced to that kind of cyberpunk society. The cool kind. Apple coffee? I like apple and coffee. I'd drink it. I'm really curious. I'm really actually curious about apple coffee now. I'm really there on it, actually. More than sparkle tomato, which sounds like shit. It's super blue. Chocolate cake? Delicious stick? Fuck yeah! We're never gonna see eye to eye on that one, I'm sorry. These are all so normal, except for BB Hot. I really appreciate that Hassie has such horny marketing.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel.
I was really thinking that. I'm glad it's not just
me. It's all right here. Please read it, will ya? Please?
Please read it, will ya? The old Dave note. My favorite manga. Recently parodied by The Simpsons. But apparently they got the original studio that did the anime to do that parody. I'll hang myself from the water tower. I'm gonna do a Dave voice now that we've established Dave, actually. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. If you read this, I will be around the first block of hell. I have good memories of the worm business. There is just one thing on my mind. Rachel. Without me, what will happen to her? She will surely suffer from hunger. So I would like to ask you a favor. Kill Rachel, so I can be together with Rachel in the next world again. This is the best for us. Now kill her exactly the way I tell you. Burn her with a flamethrower. No other way, okay? This may sound cruel, but you'll see why soon. I really need you to do this favor. I am asking you. I am begging you. About the flamethrower, I keep the one I was using for weeding in a secret place. I don't want Draught to find it. I am taking the memo that shows the secret place with me. Find it on my body. Well, I'll go ahead and wait for Rachel around the second corner of hell. It was really hard to keep a straight face around kill her with a flamethrower. Also, thank you. I felt pretty good about that. It kind of veered into baby cakes in places, I think. But I don't think that's really a bad thing. Healy's chocolate. Tangy, tangy, tangy. It already is kind of baby cakes. It's already a little there. Yeah, okay, I'll use the item. Oh, God. I can't even blame Silent Hill for me hitting the wrong button because it's, like, the same button. It's the same map button as Silent Hill, I'm not a put the map on a face button person. Because it's triangle in both. And starts the menu in this, and select is the menu in Silent Hill. But because in Silent Hill, pressing start just throws up a big fucking pause button. A big fucking pause text. Alright, we get more fucking sweet billboards to read. Mutant worms, it came from the underground, coming to you. And we just get a really good look at that worm. Just some pog worms. Ma'am, I'm here, alone. Tommy Hopper film, Massacre in Nature. Nominated in the National Award 12 section. I feel like that billboard summarizes why Illbleed is good. Cannibal Fantasy, Goblin Moon. Looks like Illbleedtacular film? Yeah, like... My initial takeaway from Illbleed, experiencing it for the first time, was very much like... I can't really tell... It might... Dasco maybe sounds better? Oh hey, it's just, ladies with guns that are just here. Shooting me with guns. I hope I run into more so I can get a better look at them, because I think they don't have faces. I think they just have holes for faces. Which is really cool. Just, you know, I don't like getting shot a lot, very much. It's another Dasco, a Illbleedtacular film. Dummy Man. It is your turn to be dummy. I can't read most of this. This is eyes wide open. It's just a bunch of eyes, I guess, looking down at the title. This is honestly a better fucking film billboard than, like, every film billboard I've ever seen. Without a trace of irony. Oh, there's Godla, size is problem. Godla's too big, they can't put him in Smash.
Dummy Man. Dummy Man. Knock down, Dummy Man.
Knock down Dummy Man. That's not a bad kaiju either. Like, it's kind of like a robot pterodactyl face with like a bunch of extra arms, it looks like. I'm kind of there. I'm kind of here for Godla. Oh no, a mysterious catastrophe. I think the thing with Illbleed, like I said a minute ago and then I totally forgot I was saying anything, as I often do, like, basically my first takeaway is they didn't quite know what they were doing. They didn't quite know if they wanted to have serious horror, or just, like, goofy, fucked up shit, or just comedy. And I've grown since then. I've evolved. And you should all be afraid. But I've basically discovered that all of those are the same thing. It's all the same thing. It's all the same zone. Horror and comedy are the same. I just realized okay. That's fucked up, actually. The owner here was Dave. The owner here was Dave, and they named the campsite they built on the land that they stole from him Camp David. Just good fucking job, Draught. This is a lie, because Dave said they killed a bunch of the wild monkeys. They wiped out the wild monkeys in the process. Which, by the way, fucked up. Sixth Sense is either an item or another fight. Ah, we got Dummy Man 2, the Overdrive. It is time to be dummy again. Yeah, see, this is the essence of, like, slightly shitty horror film sequel. Like, they just... You can really tell, looking at Illbleed, they just really adored, like, B-movie bullshit. Really. That's really just the core of it. I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of feeling that. What I'm actually doing, I'm kind of fishing for another fight, because I want to get another look at those other enemies, the ladies with guns, for some reason. Attack of the Monster Bee, coming soon. Actually the most, like, normal thing here so far. Dave's memo. Let me see if I can get my Dave voice back. I buried it in the ground in front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the work hut window. I'm glad I got to do more Dave voice. My favorite part about it is, voice acting in Illbleed is irrespective of the normal cadence of speech. It's just fun to go like, okay, how would a person's voice go and not do that? Dummy Man the Returner. I'm gonna see if I can get a good look at the top there. Not a mummy, I am dummy. I'm glad. This is our save point guy, by the way. Dummy Man is the one running the photo booths. He's also come up personally to kick our ass a couple of times. Specifically, he was a surprise Fun Times mid-boss that very nearly beat my ass to death when I was already low on everything in the first stage. Oh, we got Dave's Diary 1. Let me just warm up the Dave voice. There's gonna be a lot more of it. We got 9 pages. I'm gonna just take a drink here. Also, I resent that thing that you said, Arch. I don't. How dare you insult the Illbleed voice cast like that? God. If anyone is not aware of Chill's, just a YouTube dude with like 1 billion subscribers who just does like clickbaity horror countdowns, just look him up and listen to him for like 15 seconds. It's a treat, sort of. It is, it's majestic. It's like seeing a unicorn shit. Alright. I bought a worm from a vendor so I could raise worms for sale. The vendor brought me his last worm. That worm was you, Rachel. You are more special than any of the other worms I knew. Rachel is the name I wanted to give my daughter. Now, go and have lots of babies. Help me make some money. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. It was my fault, but I still don't know what happened. I was playing with her under the tree as usual. Then somehow she slipped from my hands and into a gas tank. I picked her up right away. I thought she would die after being soaked in so much gas. I was terrified. Strangely, she started sucking the gas off her body. She never did weaken. How bizarre that my little girl did such a thing. All I can do now is look after her. It seems Rachel is growing too fast since the gasoline incident. Now all I can do is feed her as much gasoline as she desires. She gets bigger and bigger every day, and she doesn't look like a worm anymore. It is okay to get big, but her size is beginning to scare me. She is in good shape, though. I am getting worried about her. She outgrew me in 10 days. Her reproduction rate is 10 times higher than any other worm. Her babies are of high quality, and they sell well. Well, I did get my wish of wealth and happiness. Bring on more worms, Rachel. Gas baby, gas baby, gas baby.
Rachel?
Please burn Rachel, please.
That giant worm is Rachel?
I kind of love this twist, though. Yeah, Rachel... I hadn't put that together, but yeah, Rachel probably crashed the worm market. Did too good at worms. Do not want to miss this. Press the right button for the menu. Cannot be used here. Maybe don't need to do Dummy Man 3. Maybe just 1 and 2. Hitting the right button? I haven't done that at all today with the menu, so I'm taking that, basically. Also, yeah, grew giant face teeth with the power of gas. Like, you know. We can use the power of our eyes to make sure there's, like, enough platform to continue here. It looks like that's probably okay. I don't think we need to make another bridge. Yeah, this is fun, right? Goblin Moon. Yep, Dummy 1 is also needed, so I think I actually passed by it. Yeah. I got distracted by Goblin Moon, to be honest. No, I actually just forgot it was, I forgot it was across from the extremely good iBillboard. Sorry, I did not read that wrench description. I think I need to, because I simply saw the words Hellkaiser. Goblin Moon, I did a place before. Quality product of Hellkaiser in Germany with a 30-year warranty. Well, goddamn. I don't know how Illbleed is so good. I said this in passing, I think, sometime during Silent Hill, but, I'm strongly considering just making playing through Illbleed like an October tradition. Just doing this every year. I feel like I don't want to promise it until I, like, finish the game and can just go, yeah, I enjoyed that and would do it again. But, like, it's been pretty good so far. Eriko. Eriko, please. Rachel! Rachel's a girl boss. Also, both of the stories so far have been about somebody and their sad kid in some way. Oh jeez. I know the levels in Illbleed, but I'm gonna try to not say the titles out loud while I do the mental math. And it's super hard. I think it's 6 levels. Yeah, Illbleed Week actually sounds like a good way to handle it. Maybe do that and, like, some other secondary thing and just do the both in like, slightly longer streams or something. Because God knows there's enough horror material. Are you real? Are you kidding me? Eternal Darkness would be good. This mostly reminded me I never got back to Mortuary Assistant, and I really want to do that at some point. Like, not next year, I mean, like, more, you know, soon. Platforming. Yeah, like, I'm trying to, I've lamented not getting quite as much cool Halloween time in as I intended, because I wanted to just go hog this month. But I'm just trying to keep in mind, none of this shit is gonna vanish tomorrow, so we're probably gonna have bonus October, November. It is kind of fun making this into a platforming puzzle. Okay, I think we needed to get Dummy Man 3 down, and I maybe just didn't use the wrench in the right place. So, like, shitty way to find that one out. Whoopsie doodle. So we're just gonna take a little stroll back over down Movie Billboard Lane. In this case, it's at least convenient that you get teleported back to the start, but the platforming does kind of suck a little bit, so that's mixed, but whatever. It's not a long run, which is nice. That's Godla. Okay, I needed to be more central when I was here before. I kind of assumed the trigger was a little bit wider than it is. Yeah, I don't know. I might just ride the hey, it's Halloween until I say it's not. It's Halloween until it's Christmas, dipshits. That actually works really well with my Christmas plan. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, they've got no skin on their faces. Just get them to turn around since these are actually pretty easy to dodge. Yeah, no, they just have no skin. No skin on their faces at all, and they're hot. In any other chapter, they'd be the biggest girl bosses around. This chapter has Rachel, who single-handedly crashed an industry and then killed a bunch of people. We are also in danger of a heart attack. Whoops. Whoops, oops. I'm gonna pop that nitroglycerin before I start the jumping puzzle again. Yeah. I'm like 1 second ahead of you for once, once and only once. This is definitely not how nitroglycerin works as a medication, but we're just gonna take it. You also shouldn't take pills out of jars you find in the mud at the site of a super worm murder. Yeah, I've got Amazon if I'm in a really bad place, but this has not been a supply-sensitive map. This has actually been pretty chill compared to the first one. If only because a lot of your damage just comes from traps and there simply aren't any. I don't want to say I don't think Illbleed has bad levels. I don't want to say that yet. But I know all of Illbleed's levels are pretty distinct, and I think that's very fun. There's gas over here. I sort of expected a gas tank, but I don't think there is one. I should actually check out where the flamethrower is, too. Because I figured that would be over here. And that was kind of the end point. I need the flamethrower to burn Rachel. Okay. Yeah. That's true. I was more, I was busy doing a funny voice and reading shit and didn't actually take, like, any of it in, I'm gonna be real. I was busy doing content. Okay, I'm gonna experiment. We're gonna have a nice little jog back. Oh, no, this is so much worse. Nope, that's not happening. God, we didn't get around one single turn. Okay, we'll just jog. You don't... Movement speed's perfectly good in Illbleed. We're fine. Okay, okay. Alright, there's the flamethrower we needed. Man, I'm gonna be real, I don't do it on stream. I don't play a lot of games where I need to do it on stream, but I do that a lot when I'm playing on my own. I have a fast forward hotkey and I will just zip through animations and stuff a lot. I said recently I played GOD, Growth or Devolution, obscure Super Nintendo RPG that came out 6 months after I thought they stopped releasing Super Nintendo games. So, like, that's maybe... There's probably a tragedy behind that somewhere. My running theory right now, it is the same company that made Quest 64. My running theory is that the budget for GOD, because it does not feel like a late Super Nintendo game, it got sapped for Quest 64. My running theory is that GOD feels a little bit low budget and a little half-finished in some regards because they put that money to Quest 64, which also is definitely half-finished in most regards. Which is really funny because they're very much like second-tier RPGs, and that's being pretty generous for Quest 64. And the thing it made me think of immediately was the juggling that Square Enix did with Squaresoft at the time, that Squaresoft did with their PlayStation RPGs, where they, like, cut the budget for Xenogears and really neutered, like, the second half of that game, because that went to Final Fantasy VIII. And then, like, Final Fantasy VIII's budget got cut toward the end of production for, I think, Chrono Cross. I don't know for sure if it was Chrono Cross, but it was something else for sure. And Chrono Cross is Chrono Cross. I've talked about that at length at some point, how it mostly got killed by scope creep and maybe being forcibly attached to an existing property in a way that wasn't great for it. That's a beautiful phrase to see. Oh, we get thrown directly into combat. Okay. Let's fucking rumble. Well, I guess we're rumbling quite a lot, actually. I fueled the flamethrower. I do not have a button to leverage the flamethrower. There is a small problem here regarding the flamethrower. Oh, it is a different button. It is R2. I will attempt to hit her with the pipe, but I assure you, Rachel is much too strong and cool to be harmed by regular weapons. Like, green blood shoots out, but it does no damage. Wow! The sweeps were Mortal Kombat here. So Rachel's starting to beat my ass? Rachel is just kicking my ass suddenly. It's actually harder than I expected to get an opening for the flamethrower. I think I'm gonna, for the sake of all of our sanity, I'm gonna do this sort of thing that I don't want to make too much of a habit of, so forgive me. Just because there was one save point and it was like 10 minutes into the level. Yeah, Rachel lives up to her reputation. Eriko also will not spin in place. She is limited to the arc she is looking at. Alright, we got a second hit in. It only cost our entire existence. Rachel's neutral is also very good. Her reversal's also strong. Rachel's Oki is unbelievable. Oh, now that was a clean one. Okay. Just let me stick the flamethrower in the ground. Okay, there's definitely some specific anti-Rachel tech here that I'm not quite picking up. I think perhaps a swifter and more thoughtful person would already have a Blaze Blue joke going out. I'm not, I'm just bleeding to death. I'm just dying of worm. Rachel's so cool and strong. We tied! We tied! Okay. I believe we would, hypothetically, we could keep our progress. We would run in with Kevin and finish the level. And we would be able to spend money to bring Eriko back from the dead. But I don't want to spend that money. I forgot about that when I saved state, to be honest. I wasn't really thinking about it. Alright, we got it now. We got the tech. We got the anti-worm tech. We're fine. We're good. Just gonna walk. We're just gonna get some of that bleeding to slow down. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. Eriko, just please go slightly to your left. Eriko, please tilt a little bit more. Alright, we got some good hits. I'm still on, like, a decided timer here just from bleeding out, which is rough. I may need to develop better Rachel tech than I have. I'm very excited to see the speed run, especially for things like this. I'm actually really curious about the Illbleed speedrun in the sense that, like, I could basically conceptualize it being faster to get hit by traps a lot of the time, and simply play the action segments where you can be killed, just play them better. And I'm definitely curious how much of that there is. Also, you can, I guess, walk right up to Rachel's base and you're fine. She doesn't do any kind of contact damage. Just don't get hit by the pointy parts. The flamethrower's not the ideal weapon for any situation in Illbleed. Which is weird. I guess it's really only good for weeds. Ow. Alright, I think we got it that time. Sorry for leaving my cursor on the screen like a dipshit.
Rachel! I've missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Oh, the fucking delivery for Let's Go Back to Hell! I managed to... I hurt my rib again by sitting bad. What am I doing and how? Okay, we have that Amazon. We can use it and just... get all that health back. We did that primarily to get a gas tank. And now we can juice up the car and fucking leave. I mean, we did that primarily to reunite a father and his daughter. But secondarily, we could juice up the gas tank and leave. I love the way it just shot up from the bottom of the screen. Oh, hell yes! Fuck yes. I'm glad Eriko just fucking guns it. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's quite a bit of Dolans. That end of stage Amazon is a powerful tool. Alright, let's cram some more brains in our brains or whatever. That's recovery, and we don't need that. Yes, upgrade my body with all of this garbage. I'm really tempted to get the heart rate. I can get a few things, so... Oh, Eriko's already super good at this, I guess. I guess she just naturally has the lowest, or the best pulse rate, which is... That's wild, because that builds up real fast. Okay. I'll probably use all these brains before the next stage, because that's really trap heavy. But, I'm definitely glad to slow bleeding, and I'm definitely glad for more HP. Feeling very good. My several extra hearts and more powerful blood. Alright, great. I'm very excited to get to the next stage. My plan, as I said tonight, is pretty much just to go as long as I can go, and I'm having a good time so far, so... I'm probably not gonna, like, push toward the end, because that's quite a few stages. That's, like, 4 more. But, like, I won't 100% write it off. Alright, we got our next one. Our next stage at Boogie's Fun Movies. Wood puppets. Cut in pieces, it's still warm. This is my last resort. Wood puppets. Wood puppets!
George McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
Rude.
New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets and hoped they had seen the last of them.
I see shit like this and it's like, this is both extremely good and also the dumbest crap I've ever heard. And I just think like, I listen to like creepypasta shit all the time and it's like, come on guys. Come on people who write this stuff, which isn't me, so maybe I shouldn't talk. This is great. You can do at least this. It doesn't have to be the same bullshit all the time. It doesn't have to be Souls-like. I'm gonna feel really bad if the dude who wrote Souls-like ever finds this channel somehow. And I'm gonna elaborate, I guess. This lives rent-free in my head. I've talked about it before. It's just a creepypasta that is, oh, I went to hell with my girlfriend and I'm playing a Dark Souls level with the devil that repeats infinitely. And I'm gonna do like all the isekai protagonist shit, where it's like, I think I'll just learn to meditate over like 400 cycles, and I'll handcuff my girlfriend to a radiator like every time, so she doesn't do anything stupid, because that's easier than ever explaining to her. Because she doesn't time loop. I'm not gonna play as Michelle, but I really wanted the extra second to just, like... Michelle, you shouldn't have showed up high as fuck when you had your student ID picture taken. Alright. The person who has an interview is to advance as the Arrow. McLaughlin. Now we're back at like a regular actual horror setting, I guess. I'm gonna miss that item radar. I'm gonna miss that speed ladder a lot more. I also miss my baseball bat and not getting low kicked by crash dummies. God, he's really just going for the ankles every fucking time. What an asshole. What a douchebag. Oh, we got the 4 boops. The horror monitor's here somewhere. Oh no, maybe it's just a truck that's going to kill us. Now we're back to regular Illbleed. Babe, 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 babe. Where's the fucking thing? Is it here? Is it here in the staff only thing? This is a petty complaint. I wouldn't call it a complaint. Literally in the opposite direction of the arrow. Absolutely do not follow the arrow. The arrow is the deceiver. Alright, let's see what this fucking thing says. Alright, this is still about interviews and 6 cents. Alright, another iron heart. We don't need this at all. I'm still sort of mortified that Eriko already has, like, peak heart rate. Because it feels like it goes up so fast. But I guess you can just walk it off, too, so it's not that bad. It just means other characters would be walking even more. Damn! That tree just came out of that pile of corn! I guess it's sawdust, but I immediately thought, oh, it's a pile of corn. Oh, ghost logs. Oh god, this chapter's not fucking around. Okay. We gotta get used to actually playing Illbleed again. We gotta start looking out, or our ass is extremely dead. Pretty sure fire will just regular harm us as well as fire do. The cowardly flame. We got maybe an item over here. I'm really glad for a Hassie and not just another upgrade item. Not that I'm mad about upgrade items, but they're a little harder to leverage in the middle of a stage. You did not surprise me this time, dummy. You still have your 2-frame 2K, though. You're still extremely good, actually. There is a dodge, but I keep forgetting to use it. It's not great. I did say that Eriko Christie could kick Harry Mason's ass, but Harry Mason's got the better dodge. And if you remember that dodge at all, that's not great. I do not think I had any detection for that whatsoever. I think I was facing it and there was no ping at all. That's okay. We're not owned yet. Let's just limp into the mill. Oh boy! Display racks full of chainsaws. I wonder how this is gonna end for us. Hey, let's just in case maybe mark every single chainsaw. And whatever that is. Just gonna go a little hog right now. No reason. McLaughlin original chainsaw. Cool. I'm almost a little bit sad. I'm almost a little bit sad we don't get to see the chainsaws just chopping us all up. I love this fucking Bigfoot photo looking thing over here. I need to remember that I can't enter first person without using a resource now. Fool that I am, I was looking for an item and not a burly arm with a sword living in a painting. It is a nice break from the chainsaws. I'm gonna drink this soda and hope it helps. Not as much as I'd like. I'm just looking at this and I'm like dreading, like, come on, man. Oh, there's a weapon over there. I didn't realize that would ping for a weapon specifically.
Ho-ho, going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree, and I got to cut the tree, 'cause I love to cut the tree. Yo-ho-ho, and I'm out of control, I'm gonna cut the tree.
Well, I liked it. Some say this axe belonged to Jason. It won't rust from contact with blood.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter.
Can't bob my head like that.
That's really all I knew how to do.
I'm just glad there's so much blood and visible innards in these. Memo wood. Word. Every doll is made of meat. I had a 6 cents beep, and I need supplies desperately. Okay, I've mashed all over the floor pretty much. We're not gonna dwell on it, we're just gonna simply play better. An axe is definitely a better killing implement than we've had so far. A salad, that's nice. A salad's like a level 2 heal. It's like at least a couple of sodas. I don't really trust anything to not be harm right now. There's no trust in the McLaughlin mill. Oh, the calculator. Fuck the calculator. I don't care about the calculator. The calculator, for the record, just, like, gives you your odds of fainting or something if you get surprised. As you can guess, that's not anything. It's not fucking anything. Cool. Oh, cool. Both of them were traps. That's really nice, because I really, really need adrenaline. And also everything else. Oh, plus 80. I don't even have enough to mark everything here that's going to kill me. It's beautiful. Gauze, not that helpful. Yeah, I think it's costing 40 to mark these, and 10 just to go into the viewfinder. Look at all these fucking traps, though. Just marking everything is paying off an uncomfortable amount. I sort of appreciate this notion that, like, we didn't have any traps last time. Let's just fuck them up completely this time. I'm tempted to just ram that injection directly into my neck hole. Let it also be said, I think Illbleed's environments are so good, and its gameplay encourages actually looking around them. I just really love that. Like, nothing even fucking happened. There were a bunch of traps, but, like, there was just a really cool hallway. Just for the sake of it. Hey! We have a weird friend! I just love him. And we can 3-hit combo him for the first time ever. Alright, big adrenaline bonus. Ah, he's so good. Oh, there's just one, you know, hanging out here above a blood puddle, just vibing. Randy? Randy is another of our missing friends, so, that's worrying. It's especially worrying that it is addressed to his home. That is Randy's visage. We have found the puppet containing Randy, or his soul, or his meat, or whatever. And it's being shocked a bunch, which is hilarious. It's made of wood. I don't think that would work. I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but I think it would be really hard to electrocute a wooden being. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good on adrenaline again, too. I imagine catching fire also isn't a great scenario for Randy here. Yeah, all I remember about wood as a conductor or non-conductor is pretty much, not to oversimplify things in a mortifying kind of way, but, like, if you have to move an electrified power line, like a live wire, you can sort of maybe use a branch to do it. That's what I learned as a child, and maybe it's good that I never came across one. But that's my understanding. I'll actually pay the money for this. I might regret it later. Since we have the discount ticket... Oh, I don't like that. Pretty sure this is the opposite of recovery, you guys. Okay, I came in looking that way. Okay. No, the old heart's still in there. It's just they, replaced some of... They added some brain fluid, honestly. This is fine and normal. I wasn't sure if that was a trap I didn't detect or just, like, we're just having more tree branch fun. It was the tree branch fun one. Just having a branching old time. I feel like Eriko's hair clip keeps disappearing for a second, depending on how close the camera gets. I was actually kind of wondering if there would be a save point near here. I certainly feel better saving it basically full health. In general. More plasma. Plasma! I go in two directions at once with that. First I think Earthworm Jim, and second I immediately think Mystical Ninja 64, where the fortune tellers would yell, "Purazuma!" every time you, like, talk to them, and just kind of repeatedly throughout the conversation, and it was a voice clip. Because only the most confusing fucking things in that game were voice clips. Oh, those are, like, very visible bodies in those bags, too. That's like some Han Solo and Trash Bag Carbonite. Which actually feels like a pretty cool band name. See, it's still kind of a bummer that I miss out on these traps by playing the game correctly. But I do feel like, for the most part, the environments are cool enough that it's still fine. Oh, whoop, there's a corpse.
Confirming defrost. Turbo in full gear. Number 106 entering skinning stage.
Oh, that's a nice chewy sound.
Okay, 106 has been skinned.
Oh, that was a... That was skinning. That's a skinning machine. It skins bodies. They sure do be skinning. Hey, what's up, homie? What's your deal? Piece of wood. Man's got some wood. I respect that. Man's gotta hold on to his wood. Use unknown. Presumably, I also need the memo of wood. And I'm not going to worry about remembering that. Because I can just look at it again. Yeah, her hair clip and the little floof in the back disappear if the camera's too close. The memo written on paper, which is wood, that's fucked up. Oh, hi! I've heard you love to cut the tree. And you love to cut the tree. And you love to cut the tree. Oh god, he just fucking whipped, man. He just dashed. I think our, like, bio body and stuff are doing some good work with these combats. We just really haven't been taking a lot of damage at a given time. We're not bleeding nearly as much as we used to, in combat at least. Axe fight. Ow. I got him. I knocked him out of his animation like one time. Ow. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, cool. Great. Great. I try to not make combat into dumbass slugfests, but, sometimes there's only so much you can do. Come on, some skinned bodies. Ah, there's a good hot skinned body right there.
Cool.
I'm trying to remember the name of Eriko's voice actress because it is the same actress who does a lot of, like, B-rated games around this era. Like, she did a lot of voices in Dark Corners of the Earth for extras. She does, in fact, do Bubsy in Bubsy 3D. She does Maya Amano in Eternal Punishment. Lonnie Manella, thank you. Yes, I keep thinking Monica Royale, which is, like, somebody completely different. She did Stalking in the Panty and Stocking English dub, for example, or Hyatt in Excel Saga. I don't know, I go to Monica Royale for some reason when I'm thinking Lonnie Manella.
Assembly line open. Body assembly line open. Lumber coating angle adjusted. Shoulder width.
Yeah, I love Monica Royale. Genuinely. Always have.
Power down the coating process. Stop.
Cool, cool. We're just putting the skinned bodies into puppets.
Complete.
Like, that pretty much makes sense. I don't know anything about Shuffle. Please enlighten me. I suspect from the way you put it that it isn't the best anime. It's not maybe the finest anime to come from Japan. Let's just mark everything because we got a lot of adrenaline. Mark everything has really been paying off for us, so. Cool. 3 out of 4 spots.
Cool.
That's really interesting. That's genuinely kind of cool. Like, that sort of thing that has not remained shocking in the past few years as we've entered, like, a place of more genre subversion, but Yeah, like, it's... What I'm getting is maybe it has a couple of really interesting final episodes, and the rest is kind of like, you know, here's just some regular bullshit. That was an Eriko decided to walk when it was run from the dummy time. When it was run away from wood puppet time. Eriko was like, nah, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. It's Halloween. Also, the dummy also has a 2-frame low kick. The most menacing move in Illbleed. But yeah, I appreciate, like, any hypothetical harem, though it's not really my genre, so I don't really dig into them, like, ever, basically. There's more puppets in here. Yeah, I'm not really a harem person, but I do appreciate any that just has the guts to go, no, this is actually like a choice. This could actually go more than exactly one way. He's just going for it. And, you know, the only other thing that is kind of there is I at least made the heroine interesting so I can understand. So the reader can understand why maybe the protagonist would at least want to date them. Which is still a little rare. Becoming less rare is, like... Honestly, as with this rise of weird girls are fun, Randy's brain... We have found Randy's brain, his regular, non-artificial meat brain was in a box. I want to emphasize it was an optional item. We could have walked past Randy's brain. That also seems like a really good way to do your anime adaptation. Let's just choose the cool part. I don't know, I wouldn't say I've been thinking more about harem anime lately, because I sure fucking haven't. But, like, I've been watching Bisque Doll with Aegis, and having a good time with that. Like, more and more I've just seen actual fun, quirky, unusual girl is the protagonist, or is the deuteragonist, I guess, is the heroine, rather than, oh, it's this inoffensive girl next door that isn't going to have, like, an opinion or something that might threaten your good time. Okay, I saw the 3221, but I started, like, overthinking it, so I'm gonna take a better look. So 3221 at $3 each. So do you think it's 3221 or 9663? I'm gonna try 9663. Cool. I have the powers of basic math.
Listen up, my wood-cutting slaves. You'd better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here. It's easy to slip, and then, wham! You'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
Cool. In the hole. I don't want to have skin. I want to be made of wood. I don't want to have skin anymore. I don't get to have skin anymore. And I have a real human brain on me, and maybe in me. And this is required to advance in the stage. You just jump in the hole that is marked very bad hole, and takes your skin off, and now we're a puppet. Thank you. That was my first single. We're this for the rest of the stage. Most of the rest of the stage. It did sound like a Taz thing. This is what I always think of when I imagine that part of Adventure Zone. I always imagine exactly this. I always imagine exactly a wood puppet as what Magnus turns into. So, like, I'm not going to sit and dunk on Travis McElroy, but I doubt this is what he pictured his cool character turning into. Oh, we have to continue actually playing the game. I sort of was just thinking, like, I'm just gonna keep walking and thinking about wood puppets and the Adventure Zone. Also, we can still bleed. The normal rules apply, we just have a better walk cycle. There's a stink trap that's trying to get me. Still bleed, yeah. We still make Eriko noises. I assume we maybe still have skin? We didn't see Eriko's skinned body anywhere. Like, we clearly have not become a proper wood puppet, I think maybe because we entered the assembly line late? Like, we just sort of jumped in the last part, like, yeah, fuck me up with a cool wooden shell. Which, like, I don't know, it feels like the process maybe shouldn't work exactly the same if you have skin. I guess skin's not, like, a huge amount of mass on your outer side. I mean, if you think about it. Like, it's probably a little uncomfortable in the wood puppet suit now, but I think this is not going to be a thing. I think that was a smell trap. Nope. Okay, cool. Anyway, we saw a big homeboy tree from the intro, and I just love the fact that it's like, you came and tried to chop me down, and then I ate you and took control of your factory, I guess, to make horrifying puppets, specifically to terrorize humans. I think that's how it works. If you eat somebody, you do gain legal claim over all of their holdings, and their employees become your slaves. It's really the only way Elon Musk has gotten anywhere. I apologize for that joke. Because it implies that Elon Musk did anything cool by himself ever, like eating somebody and taking control of their things, he didn't. He didn't do anything that cool ever. So have you ever seen Running Man? Because to my understanding, as someone who has not seen Running Man, this is pretty much going to be the plot of Running Man for a little bit. Except we're a cool wood puppet. So it's even better than Running Man. Look at this sheer fucking swagger. The hunting manual. I'm not going to do a woodman voice, I'm sorry. In the hunting, the objective is to hunt down wandering wood puppets. Prizes will be awarded. Participants should read this guide carefully. A point is added after beating a wood puppet. A prize is given based on points. Player is disqualified if beaten by a wood puppet. Score differs depending on the types of wood puppets. Tell me more about the types of wood puppets. Okay. Alright, human inside is simply a possibility in the process. I guess specifically for maybe this fucked up game. I am worth 30 points, thank you. Dang! If you get 300 points, you get a gold chainsaw. The Mandragora is a really interesting prize as well, I think. to the Michael Clinic. Presumably it's, Michael Reynolds, the owner of Illbleed, of the virtual horror land Illbleed. I just love my long wood puppet arms. I'm just thinking a lot about them.
I see you're Eric O'Christie, and you're 18 years old. From this point on is a hunting area. There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces. If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure.
That's a really specific wood puppet fact.
With you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Sorry, I was just really baffled for a minute because, like, this sounds like an actual voice actor doing actual voice acting. Like, at a theme park. Like, theme park tier. But, like, I could see, like, somebody doing that tone and inflection for, like, a kid's show. And, like, doing a good job. Like, a little bit like the pirate from SpongeBob. Alright, what do I get a golden chainsaw? Do I get a golden body for my puppet form? Alright, we're just competing for a chance to return to human form by beating a man with an axe. Or a chainsaw. Okay, we got Richard Anastasio, who is a salaried worker, age 40, male. Has a brain and sentience. He will reach the goal and return to human no matter what. Eleanor Ferenc, 38, female housewife. I'm dying, help me. Probably not looking great for Eleanor. Randy Fairbanks, age 16, male, high school student, type C, brainless. Does not have a brain right now. That sucks. Oh, Dasko Takagi, age 26, male designer. Type B, so just stares vacantly. Any prize for wood puppets? No prize for wood puppets. We got his name. I'm glad. I'm glad that we got his name. That reminds me, I want to take a look at Randy's brain in our inventory. Brain taken out from Randy Fairbanks' head, a friend of Erico's. Just, I'm not going to nitpick Illbleed's choice of sentence structure, because it's never pretended to be anything but a mess. This really kind of implies that the brain itself is specifically the friend of Erico's. Erico is the friend of Randy Fairbanks' brain. Randy himself is kind of a third wheel. You could interpret that as, like, Erico admires Randy for his mind. Which isn't true. Sorry, Randy. Body is currently a wood puppet. Let's head down to the end of here and see if there's anything. Hey, we got some gabois. Cool, I don't know what that is at all. Not even a little bit. Cool, I guess. Causes side effects. Well, we maybe won't have to come to using that. Maybe we will at the end, just out of curiosity. I assume it jacks up your heart rate, or makes you bleed, or something. Probably jacks up your heart rate, or, like, cuts your adrenaline, or something like that. I'm mostly walking just to not tear down the hallways and run into traps. Oh, I love that part of this track. This ambient track, I guess. I can't exactly call it a music track. Now it's a music track. take a look at the map and see if I can get some guidance on how to proceed. Okay, these are fairly simple mazes. I believe we are going to be stalked by woodcutters, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out. I think that's kind of going to be the deal here. Oh, yeah, hi! What's up, homie? Oh, jeez. It's a C-3PO walk, that's what it is. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Now I got the moves, dipshit! This owns! I was doing really well skirting around him just right. Alright, I've earned my humanity by defeating one of the hated woodcutters. Walk off a little bit of that bleeding. I couldn't quite tell if those were like narrow gaps or no gaps. Okay, I'm actually I'm gonna take this route around and see if I find anything cool over here. I'm trying to get back into walking mode so I can get that bleeding down. Also because I just love this. I will never get tired of being a wood puppet. Oh, hey, what's up? He's not a walkie's friend. What's up, dipshit? Yeah! I got the useless heavy move, too. Oh! Okay, we can get momentum with that. That's some shit. That's the flamethrower button, by the way. I need to check if there's maybe a heavy attack on other weapons. Oh man, that shreds. Oh fuck. Was not counting on immediately another fight. I would have actually healed otherwise. That nice, like, slide while I'm doing it. Oh yeah, you know, we haven't had skin for a while. Now we're doing Running Man. Except, you know, Running Puppet. Except, like, honestly, Wood Puppet is the most powerful form. We hurt them so badly. Yeah, we jumped in the People Shredder. We had no reason to do it. It was just like, well, this is the only way to go. I guess we're just doing this. Eriko has no fear. I think I can already hear another lumberjack, so I'm just gonna do this. Get some nice salad meat in me. It would like a bit of time to walk off some of this bleeding, but it is not to be. The big spin, by the way, is the flamethrower button, so I'm not... as I said, I'm not quite sure if there's other heavy attacks on weapons I simply neglected. But Wood Puppet is mighty. It is a mighty foe. Yeah, those fuckers sprint, and I don't think there's a limit on them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use that gauze and just not worry about this bleeding anymore. It might just be a special weapon button, yeah. Cool, now I can just run. I came over here in search of items, and I mostly just got a beating. Yeah, you stupid idiot, you got juked. Get on my level. He got out my level. Fucking annihilated, though. Okay, let's make sure I'm not going anywhere stupid. Okay, we want to just take a left and then just keep on going. Kind of just keep running. God, there's a lot of this place, huh? Okay. That worked pretty well, but I'm not confident in my ability to no-hit those dudes forever. Or even for much longer, being completely honest. There's kind of a certain amount of committing just the right amount to land these sweet wood puppet moves. Yeah, whatever. Can you withstand my box jukes? He did. He withstood them easily. Trivially, even. Okay, I can interrupt a swing just by sometimes sheer number of hits delivered with my good move. Ah, I got my wooden ankle. My wooden blood-filled ankle. Let's reorient. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to curve back around down to that ramp. And I kind of took the long way, but... Alright, let's hustle. Damn, Randy can get some air with his thing, though. Randy's got moves. Okay, the ramp seems to be out of order. I don't think I have anything cool that I could use to remove it. So that is not the way. Randy's just got skills. Randy's just that good. Okay, we got some good old bugs. We got some hot bugs. In fairness, Eriko has had, like, a number of extremely suspicious operations. I think we killed all of the woodcutters. They are right to fear me. Alright, what's your deal? Wood-eating bug. I think it's a little weird that they put the key to this lock, like, 5 feet away from it, but whatever. Crunchy. You guys just have a nice time. You have a good day. I'm really glad they prefer that tree to my whole deal. My whole equally wooden deal. They specifically like withered trees, I guess, so... Hey, dipshit, I'm up here. I'm up here, moron. Get literally on my level. I was just curious, because I think he's just following me around down there, but can't actually, like, get up here. I think I'm going to start running into them again here pretty soon. Just by virtue of how video games work. Alright, I just gotta get through this in the next little zone. Oh hey, it's a photo box. Not what I expected, not upset. That's not what Eriko looks like right now. She's a wood puppet. I want a picture of a wood puppet. Give me wood puppet Eriko. In her underwear. Not weird. Alright, a relaxation seating. I don't at all know how you play the CD. Maybe you just eat it. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Don't even worry about being quiet on these streams. I always appreciate having people here and talking, but it's okay to be doing other shit or just not have anything funny to say. But I will read that summary when I'm done here, and I'm looking forward to it. Question mark. I'm probably looking forward to it. I'm actually gonna... I've got a moment to just walk, so I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I don't. I guess homie's just here and for reals now. I know that you can't run from any of these fights, and I kind of wonder if it's, in part because we didn't want to animate the wood puppets on the ladder at all. Sometimes you can do, like, this nice little, like, helicopter forward thing, and I don't know how to do that specifically on purpose. I appreciate, like, they make you go through a bunch of, like, required combat here, but they also do make you very powerful if you have any skill with Illbleed combat, which honestly nobody in the world does, but hypothetically, if a person did... I don't know if that was a one-off or if I've still got them actively chasing me. I'll dunk on Illbleed combat a little bit. It's really not that bad. It's janky, it's kind of clunky, but it's pretty serviceable, especially coming after Silent Hill, where melee weapons simply don't function. Oh, he got me in the corner from the start. That's dirty. That's dirty wood, man. I can't quite make out where either of us are in some regards. That sounds right. Also, poise break is a very good way to put that. I'd be more concerned if I didn't have the steak dinner. The steak dinners do not look appetizing. Like, I'm not a steak person. I don't really care for steak to start with. But, like, they definitely look cold and chewy. Oh my god. I'm just trying to stop bleeding slightly. I'm back to being slightly concerned despite that steak dinner. I was really hoping he'd just walk into it and stun himself. Okay. Okay, we are going the right way though. We're good. I think that is... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're almost at the end of this section, so whatever. I'll deal with the bleeding when I deal with it. Yeah. This is an unpleasant room. I'm just gonna take this to mean, I can unbleed a little bit here. They're doing surgery. I really shoulda bled out like that, but whatever. Okay, I have a third move if I hold like a different direction or don't. I don't know how to operate this wood puppet, but it does mostly whip ass. Oh, I might be fucked. Okay. My 2-frame beat his 2-frame. We're fine, we're good. Thank God wood puppet's actually just super good against crowds. We just put the brain back in.
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Calm down, Randy. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Whoa, Jericho? You came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this. Let's get out of here.
I love Randy's voice. So, we got a second here. This sucks. This sucks, but it'll only get worse if we don't just let this happen. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I was a little worried I'd hit a point where I just filled the blood bar and fucking exsanguinated entirely. But, so I want to note the beautiful, perfect fact that, Randy's brain is an optional item. You can save Randy without his brain. You can save him and you get a different character. You get brainless Randy, who, sounds like Randy without his brain in all cutscenes that you might, like, play with him. He just screams shit. He just screams whatever and makes weird noises. And the thing is, he can't use the horror monitor. He has 0 adrenaline and it cannot be increased. Because he doesn't have a brain. So his only choice is to run directly into all traps for the rest of the entire game. It's majestic. It's wonderful. And Randy's thing is already, like, he's the guy with the most hit points. He is, like, the physical character. He is the counterpart to Michelle. So his adrenaline is already not super good, but it's not fucking 0. I guess it's possible, it might be, you could shove enough artificial brains into him for it to count, but I don't think so. I think it is just 0 forever. Oh, that got a double stun. That's great, because I am a little concerned. The wheel punch is actually really fast. I think there's some Smash Bros. Shit where wheel punch is R2 if you don't press any direction. If you just neutral R2. Standing spin might be full tilt and R2, and, like, moving spin might be walk tilt and R2. Like, wood puppet is the most complex form of combat in this fucking game. I'm just gonna barrel through this area and hope I don't fight anything else. Because I am struggling. Oh, shit. Honestly, I wouldn't be at all surprised if this was required. Had him fucking downloaded that time. Okay. This is definitely required. One of these definitely had to be required because that is one of the... That is part of the contest. We must defeat a woodsman. The fact that we have felled like 7 of them, irrelevant. Yeah, that one was also worth less adrenaline, not that that matters. I also love the zoom onto Wood Puppet every time. We have traps again, and I'm running out of life. Time to figure out what this fucking thing does. Oh, okay, full heal, but juices your heart rate all the way the fuck up. Definitely actual drugs. Cool, that's honestly, like, the most ideal situation. It is the resource we could most afford to lose for the resource we needed the most. Yeah, CD very handy. I feel like that neutral RT attack, like I can see a character just fucking doing this in Tekken. I mean, not like this. I mean, yes, like this. Like, it's what I would be doing. I would just be pressing square to have Eddie just do that fucking lean-in windmill shit. But... I don't want to do more fights. I'm lying a little bit. I'm lying a little bit because Wood Puppet is Poggers. Wood Puppet is a mighty warrior. Thank you. Scapegoat Mary. I believe this is an extra life, basically. Cool, I will also take that, actually. I'm also just gonna... Boop. Fast puppet. A lot of these fuckers are just like, I'm gonna hang out in the lockers at the end as a prank. Can you withstand my puppet might? No, you can't. I got more infinites than the Dungeon Fighter Online game. Fighting game. Neutral R2 seems to be very strong, and I'm a little sad I took so long to figure it out, but whatever, we got through it. It was tense. Combat actually has been pretty fun as a Wood Puppet, bizarrely. Like, it frames it like it's a bad thing, but every moment of being a wood puppet whips ass. Yeah, honestly, just knowing they go away makes them easier to use. My concern is mostly not having enough to, like, heal up for the boss of the stage or something. This definitely looks like a thing that makes you human again. Oh, it just makes you dead. I don't think I want to get into that. Well, Eriko has no fear. Hell yeah! Eriko doesn't give a shit. She just jumped onto an assembly line like 20 minutes ago. An assembly line that, like, another part of it takes off your skin. She's fine, folks. She was in that thing the whole time. This sucks. I miss being a wood puppet. Yeah, now we just have regular sick moves, but in, like, the kinda needs to see a doctor way. Can we use our incredible power to jump over this now? Wow, that is actually what you have to do. Like, wood puppets can't jump. I guess we were told that up front. I'll take that. That has been an invaluable source of being alive still. Hell yes, drugs. Heart rate we can just kind of, you know, hit select and vibe for a minute if we need to.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah, it's so good.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
Look at him, look at that smile. He's got the smile of a Manderville. Hey, for no reason I'm gonna, you know, do this. Love those corpses attached to those limbs. Just fucking owned instantly. And puked instantly. Puked more. Puked instantly. By tree branches. He's just staring directly at the screen at all times. Acid is stored in the mouth. So, this is an actual fucking Dark Souls boss. You have to just actually regular fight it. After all of that time with no save point. I just already knew this boss fight was rough. You have to actually fight it and take advantage of your extremely shitty dodge. There isn't like a trick, this is just what this is. And I'm not the most elegant fighter on my good days, mind. I recognize that, but I was in a little bit too much. Just gotta learn to dodge all the individual moves, and then get in a couple safe hits, and then wait for the next moves. It is literally a Dark Souls boss. I don't think she does, but like I kind of appreciate the canon in which that's what's happening. But yeah, I just happen to know this boss is maybe not the toughest in the game, but it's this, like... Yeah, you know, that happens. It's like a cutscene. I am empowered by determination and hope, or despair, one of those. Don't worry about it. If you start feeling lightheaded or vomiting blood in the next couple of days, also don't worry about it. Your unspecified contributions are appreciated. I feel like I'm being bullied. I'm just gonna assume that was a time stop thing and not a comparison. It's Mega Man rules. If this is gonna save me a significant amount of time and pain, it's okay. It's always moral to save state if it makes your life suck a whole lot less. Mostly I'm learning just looking at that health bar that your second and third combo hits do significantly more damage though. And also that the boss had like 3 extra hits past the bar being empty. It is not a super good bar. That is a super good face. Yeah, exactly, right?
My name is George McLaughlin. I can look for you.
Oh, I'm so glad he starts the monologue that he's supposed to open with as he's lowering down in. This is such a good, weird joke. Okay, I got a plan. Okay. Oh, that is a toggle. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Let's use some drugs. Probably gonna get knocked for this heart rate a little bit. This is a good track. There's the goal. But it's this really neat, creepy run through the woods to get there. That's a lot of money. That's quite a lot of dollars. I was thinking about waiting out that heart rate to eliminate that penalty, but I was just kind of thinking, like, that's going to be like a full minute, even fast-forwarded. Like, that sucks. Let's not. Due to surgical bills. I figured time penalty was kind of fucked anyway. Basically. I'm really curious. I feel like we cannot slow bleeding enough, honestly. Cool, that comes out pretty nicely. Now, my understanding of the next area, just to my recollection, is it's very trap-heavy, and I really thought about just spending the extra money on brain, on adrenaline, but, like, the bleeding was such a problem. Bleeding sucked so bad in the last stage. We won't have any more gauntlets of that variety, but... And it's the one thing, like, none of the characters are good at bleeding. It's like, that's the thing. There's no specialty there. Yeah, that's really it. That's also it. Traps tend to give a ton of bleeding. Fucking thank you. Alright. Let's tackle another stage. We're making pretty good time. I kind of figured Home Run of Death took like 2 hours. The other 2 stages were not nearly as long, I think just from increasing familiarity. Alright, what is next? Shock It To Me Theater with Killer Department Store. Go to number 1. Starring Donald Cashman with Mark Gibson, Will Cooks, Steak Man, Cutie Mary, Inda Kaplan, Michael Reynolds Productions, directed by Michael Reynolds. Steak Man. I'm just taking that face on the left in a little bit more. Also, I really love the credit card, like, cutting into the hand and making it bleed. Like, that's really good, though. That's really good imagery. It's not subtle, but it doesn't need to be. I don't want it to be. Hey, all of the showings are at midnight. I'm glad. I want to say this is the longest stage in the game. $1 million cashback sale.
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to bail it out of heavy debt. What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales. When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster. He's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves, who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
Cool, well. Killer Department Store. Yeah, gladly, absolutely. Narration is important. Yeah, so, special gimmick. A lot of traps will take money from you in this stage. Randy's also got a hell of a portrait.
Uh-huh.
There is some kind of sight trap right here. God. Okay, well, it's gone now. Yeah, this is the Yakuza 0 level. Donald Shakedown. I will find out in a second. The secret note. First safe in grass. Second safe for Mary, both near man-eating ghost. A large evil spirit eats money by the third safe. And we are just equipped with our horror monitor right away for the first time fucking ever. I think that's probably okay, but sure. I had to initiate that trap by pressing the button near it. Please let me apologize, Mr. Cashman. I disposed of it in the garbage, don't sweat it. I just dunked it in there. Teenage girls won't dig around in the garbage immediately when they get in the room. It's fine. Let's become the richest in Nebraska. Aiming a little high there. Bye for now. Excuse me, I'm gonna shift a little bit. There we go. Felt like I was kind of edging toward the end of the screen. Alright. The green flyer. It doesn't end with bye for now. It just, has it toward the end. We know by now that hell is just a place you chill out with your worm daughter. We treasure all our customers. Department store of conscience. If you're gonna do like a spree killing, owning a department store and luring people in by saying, we will just give you your money back if you buy enough is I guess a lot of people would probably go with that. Welcome to Killer Department. It's just called Killer Department Store? I feel like I figured out some of your marketing problems, Mr. Cashman. Or maybe not, because, I'd be super down for that. Oh, we're just gonna take the severed head, actually. That's not a spook. We're just gonna keep that one for us. I know what it's for. I wasn't sure if it would try to scare me picking it up. Could this be the victim of the bargaining murder? I mean, yeah, basically. I don't know, I'm here for it. I'm super here for it. I'm trying to read the signs up there without having to go into my horror monitor. It just says, welcome to Killer Department, okay. It's like a big smile of blood on the ground. Dummy popcorn. Nice price, $100. It says I've got a sight thing here. Okay. Is it that? Hey, Orinar, welcome to Illbleed and happy Halloween. This game is art. We got some stink traps. Hell candy! I really regret that, I can't show off traps and also tag them. The candy's only $99. Oh, those suckers have faces on them. Perpetually screaming. Got something like right in front of us right here. I just love how over the top all of this is. I mean, that's true of Illbleed all the time. Gumball. Bomb something. Bomb gum. It's over the top even for Illbleed here. I love haunted candy. Covered in blood. Ah, they got me this time. He just ran right the fuck over. Fuck you, Tummy. He's still got moves. His kicks are so hot. For Tummy, it's nuts or nothing. Yeah, this is basically Illbleed. It's how you get away from monsters. Gotta mark the goop traps. I am glad that every single one of those has like a little scare cord. Pudding and jelly. Sail, sail, sail. I love it here. I want to live here. Yeah, the store owner, the owner of the department store, because his business was failing, he went crazy, and he put up a fake, like, cashback sale, where if you spent at least $100, you'd get $100, and he used that to lure customers in, and he killed all of them. And then the police shot him, and he went to hell, and he came back as a monster. Powered by greed. Obviously. Yeah, he thought it was their fault for not buying his products enough, so he felt they owed him with their lives. Damage black. Ooh, okay. I do not have the spare adrenaline to look around too much. Bran? Bran. Worm! Oh hey, that's full of protein. Okay, I'm not really sure if going through the rest of this area is actually worth it, but we're doing it. I'm gonna check out that bouncing thing in a second. I just want to check all this. Yep, that mouth ate some of our money. That bitch-ass mouth ate some of our money. I hope this is right, because I have exactly enough for one shot of anything. Frozen strawberry. It had another goddamn crash dummy in it. With his extremely good kicks. Ah, my spine.
Hey, hurry up!
Got a nice strawberry. The real reward is just seeing more of this weird place. Yeah, I think it was 40 to mark something in the last stage. It might go down with the artificial brains implanted. Or something. A big, ripe, and tasty strawberry. Just very normal. Next, I keep it next to my severed head. Alright, we're gonna check this fucking thing out. Oh, Borger! Borger, no! Borger, why? I thought we were friends. And also, this isn't how our relationship works. Oh boy, we got the calculator. I'm actually fine just getting hit by a couple things just to show them. Dummy Man's hot dog. Spooky ketchup.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
Okay, so we've got a very nice strawberry. And we're not using the very nice strawberry.
Oh, yeah. This is just what I needed.
Yeah, no, if you try to give him the strawberry, he's just like, what the fuck is this?
Complete at last. Thanks to you, I'm complete again. Why not take me with you? This head makes me look so fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way, for great strength and energy, why not take a bite of me?
We got a hell cake. Just put him in your pocket. He's our good friend, our good tasty friend. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake from hell. Hell cake is at least a full health refill, if not like a full everything refill. I don't believe he serves any purpose other than being a really good healing item, and just a really good creature in general. And a really good friend. I will definitely eat him at the end of the level just so his life has purpose. I'm pretty sure we can go either way. I think we will have to go both ways at some point, but I'm not sure. Let's find out. We've cleared everything out here, so... some of it with our face. As one does. Oh, this is just... chili beans, blood, corn, pumpkin, hair, brain, Cookie Cemetery is precious. Cookie Cemetery, like that's really cute though. That's not even like weird cute. Like, I mean, it's a little weird cute, but it's like it's fun weird cute. Oh, you know, had to pick up the hatchet from up here. I believe the hatchet's actually like a good weapon, which is hard to believe, I know. I really hope that evil bread doesn't fuck me up. Oh, it's going to, because that wasn't the thing. Just get my ass, evil bread. Oh, that's actually kind of adorable, though. The killer department store is a metaphor for guilt. I got your ass this time. Why'd you bring a friend? That's fucked up. For you! Come on, fuckers! Yeah, who wants to fuck around some more? Give me your brain juice. Oh, that filled me the hell up. That was really good, actually. Now evil bread is gonna kick my ass, though. Or... no, it's still actually just cute again. Nope, not gonna get me this time. Well, time to be out of adrenaline again, but... really? Okay. Fuck off, though. Sorry, I only marked, like, the 18 spots around the correct spot. There's fucking something here. I need items, so surrender. Oh, it's a different cake. It's a worse cake. I guess maybe this is a different trap option for Cake from Hell. Trap option might be a strong word. I don't think he, like, goes apeshit on you. I feel like maybe I should have just not used the severed head first so we could see. But... we're just gonna walk off some of this bleeding and some of this incredible heart palpitation. Okay, I can't just walk through there. We're just gonna enjoy the ambience a little bit. Let's try and read some of this sign, actually. French potato, apple pie, coffee, tea, milk, hamburger, cheeseburger, chicken burger, fish burger, vegetable burger, delicious burger. For $5,500. Well, do you have $5,500? Then you don't get to have a delicious burger. Would you settle for a cheeseburger for, what do we got? What's the price there? What do we got? What do we got? For $2,000. We're gonna save again since we got our nice hatchet and paid a lot of blood price. You're the reason this department store failed. Sorry, I mean... Yeah, like, it feels like a pretty good business strategy, I feel. I think you could go places with that mindset. Okay, we're like in a regular deli section now. We got meats, we got chicken. We're only sort of approaching an oncoming heart attack. There's an item here somewhere. Ah, some raw chicken, good. 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 Okay. We're limited. We probably can only get like 4. Anyway. Oh, this delicious raw chicken. This delicious health-restoring raw chicken. I'm glad we stocked up on the health-restoring raw chicken. No downside, no penalty. Some raw pork. Whole lot of pork. Good pork. The best rump meat. Got a text message. I will not worry about that right now. Nope, it is not Skull time. I refuse. I will not indulge to Skull's whims. Beef! With horns in it still! It's beef! Have you never seen beef before? Let me see if I can elucidate what cut this is. It's grade A. It's much more nutritious than other meats. You haven't? You haven't seen beef tube with horns? So I might have played a funny prank on myself, and we're all gonna enjoy the results of that pretty soon. I would like whatever the sixth sense is. We might never know. It might just be picking up on that beef again. You can never have too much meat. Oh, just look at all this delicious meat in these delicious stands. Bug! Buge! Oh fuck, God! That sucks! Wait, it doesn't matter. It just gave me a very nice and helpful prompt to just simply feed some meat to the cockroach. And I accidentally said no. And there's no reason to not do it, because it just gets mad at you and leaves. But like, you lose nothing, because I'll just eat some of the meat. And I get that health back. I took a little bleeding, too. Cool, take more meat. Just, don't you love that cockroach ASMR? It's making me hungry. Eat the cockroach again. Yay! What does this say? Attention? I don't want to use my horror monitor to read this. But I definitely can't. Whatever, it's fine. Hope is to come teppanyaki after you bring meat?
Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Meat Steakhouse. Here, I see you brought your own meat. You can grill it up right here on my good old grill. Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done too. What you waiting for? Get you and your meat up on there now, you hear?
Yeah, so anyway, the number of enemies in this is based on the amount of meat you took. Or rather, the amount of meat still in your inventory. And I thought I would just be cute and do the meat stuff for content and then eat most of it before I got here. But you can't do that when you're at full health. But honestly, I think this is the ending we had to have anyway. This is the peak content of the meat farm of Meat Town. They make you bleed a lot too. I've mentioned this anecdote before. The Bard's Tale for PS2 and several other things has a town where the main problem is the butchered animals have been revived by necromancy and reassembled themselves like as fucked up cuts. As fucked up animals made of cuts of meat.
Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram!
I'm glad to hear that, because it's a pretty good game. It's underappreciated. I had a good time with it, and also learned some drinking songs from it. But yeah, that town just, like, stuck with me forever as That's real fucked up. Let's just drink this soda for some of our extra blood. I'm just gonna try to walk it off for a little bit instead of using our special trick where we stop time. Or I guess the opposite, where we drastically accelerate time and weep. The man who invented beer. I'm really glad. I'm glad someone else has played that, because I don't really expect that. Fresh vegetable. Look at how super fresh all of this is. Look at all the melons. I got a real stink from these melons. Cool, I need that adrenaline super badly. Oh, worm! It's protein. It's in the wrong department, but neat. Try not to bleed more. No, I did check. For some reason, only wood puppets have, like, a bunch of fucking super moves on R2. Regular combat does not do anything like that. I'm gonna adjust a little bit here. Woo! That was a snap. I felt that one. Okay, I still got cake from hell if I really need. It's a full heal I would rather save. It's a full health heal. Yeah, I don't mind some small heart attacks. This is pretty harmless. It's pretty harmless and it's free adrenaline. I mean, I would like to bleed a little less, but... I'm just trying to walk off the blood loss, honestly, instead of running around and trying to get the jump on him right now. Ah! Ah, fuck it. Let's fucking go! Worm-ass motherfucker. It's really not a good indicator of when they're gonna come up. I might end up just using that cake from hell, like, right away. My meat greed has just failed me. Whatever, I'll still take the adrenaline. I still need that very badly. I'm just gonna... boop. Okay. Now we are no longer, like, losing health at all times. Okay. gonna let some of that blood happen a little more. We're just gonna pretend this is fine. I'm hoping for some free shit. Eriko, please. We are unfortunately a little slower when we're low on health like this. Does not do wonders for Eriko's combat ability. Doesn't help when the worm just fucking bails right away either. Or when my depth perception fails me. Ah, shit. There we go, a couple more clean hits there. Just need a bit more. Get back here, coward. You dirt coward. Trying to get better with the dodge. For ease of combat and also not dying as much. Alright. I was hoping for like a soda or something. I will save that cake as long as I can get away with it. And maybe a little longer. I love him. I don't want him to be gone yet. He's important to me. The range on the hatchet kind of sucks, but... Come on. Come on! It was right there, like, 3 times in a row. I'm proud to do anything that Marie Antoinette would be proud of. She's just like the first e-girl. Don't at me. That's my hot historical take for the day. What's up, my homies? Yeah, you were destroyed by my logic. Which is technically true regardless of exactly why that is. This worm is beating my ass. I might bail from this situation. As Eriko becomes ever worse at surviving this worm assault. Alright, let's eat the cake. Goodbye, Cake from Hell. You were the best. We still got that 208 heart rate. Alright, let's just make sure we're on the right track. Okay, but what shit could be over there? It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing, but what if it's not? It's just worms again! It's just always worms! Why is it always worms? Ow. Dick move, worm. I tire of you. I tire of your dirt nonsense. Alright. I feel like pretty much every crossroad has had a worm in it. This floor sucks, I'm done with it. Why is something stinking up my horror monitor? It was the pineapple! Erico, it's just a pineapple. Chill out. Or we're gonna have to actually just hang out and vibe for a second for heart rate. This room looks like it'll suck. Alright, I've avoided this thus far, but I'm gonna take a drink of water and press a button. We're just gonna take several minutes of in-game time for Erico to calm her shit down. We are only down to like 175. Well, we're out of danger. We did lose like 60 in that time. I don't personally find this compelling enough to wait longer, so... Chemical water. Is it better than regular water? Tell me about the chemicals in it. It does look like an Excite-Bite course. Shit. It also looks like Wario Stadium. Thank you for both of these things. This looks like an arena. This looks like a cutscene will trigger and make me fight some worms. Cool. Trace worms. I'm glad I don't have to fight fluoride. It's too strong. And is maybe turning the frogs gay? I'm not afraid of the worms. It's just really annoying to do this whack-a-mole bullshit. Especially with the dubious depth perception Illbleed provides. The fact that Erico moves like 18 times faster at high health than low health helps. That's kind of mixed. Like, cool, more candy, but I don't know. I mean, I can't talk, we don't really do the give out candy thing here, but I think it's cool when kids run around in costumes and people give them stuff like knives, razor blades, and weed. That sorta sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your shaving cream incident. I hate worms. I hate you, worms. Okay, now it's just funny. If he missed, it's just funny. This is my least favorite Zelda boss. That's not true. Nothing is worse than Moldorm. The hateful way Eriko's fourth combo hit swings that hatchet down is like exactly where I'm at personally. I might be an actual shit. I've taken so much from this fight. I might be in an actual tough place. Have I not hit this fucking thing at all before this? Why am I having this extended showdown with this dirt bitch? Yeah, fuck off. At least I have like a zillion adrenaline from that. Oh no, it gave me fucking 150. I mean, that's nice. I could use it. Oh, cool. It's just a big butthole mouth. Just a big pointy butthole mouth. I just get to walk toward the big pointy butthole mouth. No, I don't. I deeply do not want to. Emphatically no. Oh, thank God, it is just an elevator inside it. Honestly, like, that's only the third worst decision Eriko's made in the last hour and a half. You know, she did jump into the skinning assembly line pit and get turned into a doll. So department store does not fuck around, apparently. Apparently this is where Illbleed starts. I fear it. I fear the department store. I feel like I have been killed. On the inside. Thankfully we're going into Kids World. Apparently you need $200,000 to go to Kids World. I don't quite know what you want from me. Oh, there was tell of secret safes. Maybe we need to find some secret safes. Let's see, what's the secret note say? First safe in grass. Let's get this bleeding down and stuff. Think we've cleared the areas out, so we just need to maybe find grass. Are you grass? This is sort of grass adjacent, right? These look like grass. I'm only saying this because this is Illbleed, so I would 100% believe they would go, houseplant? Houseplant is grass. But we are perhaps going to be doing some jogging and stealing money from Donald Cashman, which I'm way into, actually. Now this was perhaps near like an evil ghost, which is pretty cool. We simply had to go this way instead. Cool, good times. I don't know whether to expect encounters in this room or not. It sort of feels like it could go either way. I need to remember I have that caution bomb. Oh, I see. There's a secret lock attached to this calculator. It is puzzle time, red memo. Some kind of splattened opera. Oh, majestic. I have not hatcheted anything so hard in my life. Jesus Christ. I hate these things tremendously, aggressively, with my whole being. Oh, a gun! I simply have a gun! Okay, well, we have a puzzle to figure out here, gang. I ate 6 trees. Well, I know what the answer is now. Can anyone else find out the secret money puzzle? Do you know what it is? Hooray! We have money now. Finally, we can buy happiness. Maybe also, like, a steak would be nice. I'm not sure that was avoidable. Yeah, like, I think mathematically, we start with an 150k extra, and we get 100k there. So I bet even if you fuck up tremendously, and I'm not gonna say I haven't fucked up pretty bad so far, you can't possibly be under the amount you need. I hate looking at that elevator. And I deeply fear the kid zone. I'm terrified of Kid World, actually. will be okay. I think I will follow that advice, even though we're in the not hottest place. Killer Invader, $999. Kinda looks like a weird dick. I mean, most things look like a weird dick. UFO Robo. Space gun. Killer Invader. More Killer Invaders. UFO Robo seems to be a pretty popular franchise. Just mark spots. I've got a caution bomb in case I run way low. There are physically enough actual traps that might be fine, basically. Magic hat. Magic stick. That's very normal looking. Ah, Mr. Miracle. The most trustworthy name, really. I would definitely trust everyone named Mr. Miracle, every single individual person, with my children and my life. With absolute certainty. Refresh me on the comic Mr. Miracle. I was gonna say I remember who that is, but I think I'm thinking of Longshot. Dashman. I'm a little sad I don't get to see what the hell Dashman will do to me. I'm a little sad I'm in a shitty enough position mechanically that I can't even really just make the, oh, I'll just see what the trap is because it's fun choice. Mengata. You probably just get shot, yeah. This has been, for the Mega Dream. Clash Heat the game. I wonder how many stuntmen died to make the game. Gatly Panic? Let's just take a look. Gaily Panic, obviously. From Newsoft. Dogs! You know, dogs. Gunslinger something story. I'm just having a nice time in the toy section. I was thinking about a gay panic joke, but I couldn't think of any. I lied. I'm gonna let this next one hit. I remembered Fall Down Bear. Oh, that one's new, though. Less worth. Oh, it only took money. I don't need money that fucking badly. Right, I remember Mr. Miracle now. I actually did read that. It didn't leave that much of an impression, but I thought it was pretty good. Mega. $16,000. Yeah, I think we read it at the same time. I think you might have recommended it to me, probably. I'm both sad we don't get to see the Mega Dream jump scare, and like, I guess there was the second one, but I was just thinking like, oh, we wouldn't have gotten to see it anyway, but I guess it didn't matter. Skateboards. I love the big mouth pattern. That's really good. Oh, now we're just regular balls. Who plays with balls when you could have a Mega Dream and watch Fall Down Bear? I want to see the price on these balls because I want to compare it to the game console. Here's a whole section dedicated to the Toy Hunter franchise. There's Cork the Toy Hunter, Podidon, and Sexy Doll. The children's toy. That's just a butt. Sexy Doll is just perpetually bent over. Do we need to climb the Sexy Dolls? Yes, but not too advanced. Please don't betray me, garbage cans. I will certainly take a salad. Get that walk speed back up. There's another 6 cents here. Yeah, I love garbage can salad. It gives it flavor. It's the only thing that gives it flavor. Alright, 6 cents. Oh, there was also an artificial plasma in there. Like, kinda like salad dressing, I guess. Oh boy. Real normal one vibes in here with Mary.
Hello, I'm Marie.
Oh, Marie.
I bet you can't wait to check out my new products. But meanwhile, why not stop by my corner for a real good time? I can't wait for you to stop by and see me. We'll have lots of fun. Promise. Don't be long now. I'll meet you inside.
Yeah, that heart rate feels correct. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on the sex shop thing, but I am, and you're right. Excuse me.
Wow, you really came to see me. I'm so happy. It's odd because I haven't killed anyone yet today. Don't pay any attention to me. On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to say right now, and I won't repeat it.
Mind if I take a drink, Marie? Cool.
Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get to run. The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within this room. You have to collect all of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to waste because there are strong spiritual powers coming from all of these Marie dolls. Their power will drain you of your energy in no time. You could even die. Gotta be careful or boom boom, out go the lights. Now, let's do it.
I think that's what I'm gonna say about my inevitable merchandise, too. I am actually losing health. I finally got a health item, and now I'm in a health drain zone. Fuck you, Cashman. I don't even get to look at the Bloody Marie dolls. And I really want to. Looks like it's maybe nurse themed? Oh, the battle begins! Oh, Jesus Christ! Marie, what the fuck? She's so fast that I can't run from her. I do not feel like the gun is very helpful. Or the knife, or really anything. You're way too fast for the game you're in, you little shit. Cool, well. Oh, there's Dirty Marie, too. Oh, please not. Please, let's have fewer Maries. Got 3. I'm actually also very concerned about my heart rate. For the record, R2 has become my gun button. So it is like a sub-weapon thing, like the flamethrower. Knife fight! Eriko is not great at knife fights, or having a gun in a knife fight. I wanted to keep shooting her. Okay, she juked me. Fair enough. Alright, I think I know. Ah, shit. She came back for some reason. Oh, I simply fucking died. Yeah, fair enough. I knew that one was coming. I'm gonna reset so I can just start at that save point. Restart. Rather than tromping back here with an inferior kit. And yeah, Michelle actually does look like Reina. Michelle's very cute, but for a bunch of reasons we're only seeing Eriko this playthrough. Mostly it's because there's a tax on a character dying effectively. Alright. I'm gonna just trigger this cutscene, do this other shit, and I will, just, like, vibe here for a little bit and get that heart rate down before I go on the next thing. And it kind of sucks because I don't really want to redo any of that maze again, but oh well. I just wish it would play awful sped-up music instead of muting it. Even though it's probably actually a kindness that it's not doing that and is just muting it. I don't know, I feel like the silence is extremely prominent. Although watching Eriko twitch is always at least a little fun. We're probably good, but I'm just gonna let it trickle down to like 60. We're just gonna go all the way. Oh, it's taking so long. It takes so long. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, 64. That's 5 away from the good one. Shut up, Mary. Nobody likes your style. Number 1. I hear you. She's gonna get me at this intersection as I turn around. Nope. Cool. I want to say this was a dead end. It was. Ha! Dumbass. I'm just actually genuinely focusing on mentally keeping track of where I am. I wanted to shoot her some more still. Oh fuck, that got me kind of turned around. Does this just show where they are? I think it might. yeah, it does. Okay. That helps. That helps a lot. She was being weird about it again. Fuck off, Barry. Well, we're doing okay for not dying. Okay, we've definitely got those two, so we actually want the one in the upper right, I believe. Yeah! Object permanence, bitch! Yeah, the health thresholds, bitch. Okay. I'm just gonna kinda... stationarily hope I win this knife fight. Between the bleed and the ambient health drain from this place, I'm actually feeling very bad about my current situation. If I can just limp over there. I might already be in a death state. You're really gonna make me do it from my inventory. You suck. Are you really gonna make me do it 4 separate times from my inventory? Okay. Okay, Illbleed. Yeah, I would love to waste their hard work.
I hate to lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun-filled corner. Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
Cool, let me leave. I'm already just regular dying. I don't want a brain, Mary. I'm tempted to just throw that one right on. I might just do it. Let's just...
Hello. This toy corner is where we'll play hide and seek. I hide, you find me. Simple, right? But if you think I'm hiding somewhere, just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot, you'll be shocked, quite literally. So be careful. I'm going to hide now. Close your eyes. Don't peek. When I say ready, open your eyes and start looking. Okay, close your eyes.
Mary, please just let me use the Amazon. Mary.
Not yet.
Mary, I'm dying. Mary.
Ready?
Now I'm ready.
Whose voice was that? Whose footprints are these? Alright. Now we can at least look at the other Mary dolls. That's just Cutie Mary. There's Bloody Mary, who is nurse-themed. Music toys. Is that just like a Mary thing? Is she just also a music doll? Oh, there's the Mary stick. The Marie stick, I should say. Let's see if we can actually... Mr. Boss. Sandra. Mary Goods. I don't think there's any indicator whatsoever where the fuck Mary is. Deluxe Orgel. Orgel. Crazy keyboard with eyes. Crazy keyboard that knows your sins. Crazy violin does not market quite as well. Magic icebox. Mama icebox, rather. Mama house. Grass. Smart grass. Obviously. And kids pool. Mama kitchen. And of course the Marie stick. Alright, so I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, cheating kicks ass. I love cheating. Child, where are you? You're not hidden in the stick. Fair enough. Are you in the oven? No, there's only fart gas in here. Weird. It seems to only do pulse damage, so... I'm actually just glad to examine all these. This is fun. I'm having a good time now. Why is it all weird and filthy, though? That's still less creepy than regular Mary. Is that Pretty TV? Panic TV. That still didn't actually, like, hurt. It was just fire. What's up, Sandra? You can't possibly be scary. No, you're just weird. I didn't miss the violin. Fuck the violin. Alright, we'll check the violin. It's the violin or the pool. Or the glasses. Or the grass, I should say. That sucks so bad I fucking died. Okay. Alright, I did do cake, whatever. Okay, I got pool and glasses. I'm glad we got to see the animations for like all of those though.
I hate you.
Fuck off, Mary. Fuck off, Mary. No, she's so good at having a knife. This is a big fucking combat knife, actually. I respect that. You don't stop shooting until she stops moving.
Whoa, you are really something. I give up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want from this room. But don't get too full of yourself just yet. I'll be waiting for you in the next room.
Is there treasure in your room? Can I just take all this shit? Ah, the Mary key. I feel like I already took all the stuff in your room, Mary. I feel like you just gave me stuff I already had. I hate kids. Fuck all children. Not literally, that's weird. I'm just walking the bleeding out. This is actually almost controllable. It's also really, like, kind of uncomfortable. It's kind of tough to watch. Also, you definitely, if you stand still, you definitely stop bleeding faster, so that's valuable knowledge. Like, that makes sense. I hate looking at her weird little face. Hey, a proper save point. Yeah, she's gonna be sleeping when I'm done shooting her. Cool, very normal. Another very normal, Chow Garden. Mary's Park.
You're here again. This will be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and let's begin.
Why can't I shoot Mary more times? Erica fucking died. So, whatever she wants you to press isn't the jump button?
You're here again. This will be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around.
Yeah, which one's A on
and
Dreamcast?
Use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But
Cool,
if you
it's Xbox style, I guess. I would have just made it the button that is the jump button if I were the designer. It times like the jump, which means it's not great, not the hottest. Shut up, Mary. It's okay, I'm sure I'll fuck this up another couple times. Oh, it's got maybe a worse delay. Yeah, you got a couple tries. I'm just gonna waste all of my health not jumping this jump rope. So I have to press the button, like, here? Ah, that was a little too early. Like, at least a full, like, 90 degrees early.
You're here.
This is pretty funny, though. Yeah, it also gets faster, because of course it does. I'm glad they have the fucked up evil Mary face that she has in combat, though. I just saved, so I don't care. I do kind of care. I love that the blood puddle splashes, too. So, okay, it is a change of pace. It is funny. This sucks a lot. This is,
You're here again. This will be our
having
last...
really weird, fucked up timing and also making it gradually go faster is really, really hard. You kind of don't ever get a chance to feel it out. Slowing it down at the end is mean. I'm a little tired, Mary. Can you just leave me alone? Can you just fuck off? God, at this point, like, I almost don't want to succeed because I'm almost dead. I had health for one room. That was pretty neat, huh? Do you remember that? I don't. That's really hard. It just kind of... It whips... It doesn't whip back to, like, 1. It whips back to, like, 4. It's just a really arbitrary shift backward. Fuck you, Mary. I will beat your dumbass jump rope. Beat your dumbass jump rope eventually. This is... I'm gonna be real, I've been kind of in a go to bed at 8 to 10 zone, and it is like 9 right now. And it's also like, 4.5 hours of streaming, and I don't, like, I can feel my brain not processing the things it needs to do this correctly. I didn't expect to have to do this shit, man. I was just gonna talk over funny blood game. I didn't think I'd have to play fucking Mario Party. Thanks. Yeah. Did it with 9% of my health left.
You beat me fair and square. Ooh, I feel like such a loser. You can take as much treasure as you want at the exit. Later, Gator.
Oh, that's cute. Later, Gator. I got the Mary stick. What's that do for me, Mary? What does your dumb stick do for me, Mary? Got a salad for my jump rope wounds. Okay, Scapegoat Mary. Both appropriate and helpful. Complaints withdrawn. I don't need an Amazon. I would have loved a steak. Like, all of my other attributes are fine. This is not my most favorite and most honorable save, but it is mine. I will take it. My eyeball attribute don't matter. I'm gonna be honest, I just, like... I don't think there's logic here, I just had one key and one locked door. I just figured, fuck it, must be the Mary stick. It made my wish come true of not having to figure out what I had to do. Oh, it's porn. Cool. Focus. Porn champ. The very normal spiders that guard the safe rooms. I'm glad I'm back to the limp. I hated having normal move speed. I don't want to use the calculator yet. Tell me your secrets, room. Tell me your dark truths. Ah! Of course, 3A61. I guess it's just 3861? Yeah, I think this one might be a 2. Alright, let's take another look. Oh, it's a jack, not a 3. I'm dumb. I'm tired. I already complained about that. Leave me alone. It's a blackjack, so it's a 21. Mary wore me out with her bullshit. Don't patronize me. Illbleed, you're being weirdly horny again. I didn't say stop. Or we should be like 2/3 of the way through. Alright, nice. Okay, I think we're just actually done. This is definitely the actual boss room. fight him. Creepy crawly cash boy. He's immune to guns! What do we do? Ah, he still got me. What do I look like, an engineer? Oh, he's got little boys. Alright, I was being cute. We leave. Bye! Smell you later, spider nerd. Because it's not an Illbleed boss if there's not a weirdly meta thing to it.
Shoot, what kind of idiot is calling me at this hour? Yeah, what do you want? I'm working here. Ooh, Jessica, it's you. No, everything's fine. Huh? Work? I'm not working. No way. Hey, so why the call, hon? Sure, really? I don't know. I bet you tell that to all the guys. No kidding. Sure, babe, tonight? Oh, I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
I wish him and Jessica the best. He really does not give a shit. I respect that. Homeboy is quiet quitting. We're just taking a break. Okay, cool. Eriko's just using it.
Cool.
Eat shit! Illbleed rules. I love this fucking game. Yeah, I think I can see myself replaying this every year. I can see myself maybe doing just like a log stream of it on Halloween in the future.
Casman's on fire! Ah, he's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya. We have a code 9 here. I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit.
Hey, you! I'm gonna pull down the ladder. You gotta get out of here. Quick!
I think this is like actually kind of an explanation for the escape ladders. I think it just sort of snuck that one in on us. That's not that bad a penalty. You really don't get penalized very badly in this. Anyway, we do get to keep all the rest of that money. You really just start to accumulate money in these later ones. And yeah, I love the weird inconsistency of the park. Yeah, the visitor might die of things we didn't have them specifically sign a waiver for. Actually makes quite a lot of sense. Anyway, at this point we can just kind of do shit. Like, money no longer exists. I will probably just buy out the shop of, like, health items and shit, too. I'm glad you also think of Trauma Center there, because I do, too. Eriko's brain is too large and powerful now. We're gonna give Michelle the extra stuff because she's cute. Also, I'm kind of surprised Randy apparently just does not have a very good heart. Apparently, Randy panics easily. We will make Michelle strong. It's illegal surgery or the blender, one or the other. Alright, I'm gonna buy a stupid amount of bullshit. I'm gonna buy stuff and save and give us a nice little preview of next time. And then probably call it here. I do not think I can push through the rest of this tonight. Everything in the shop's actually really cheap. Bloody Mary's drugstore. Variety drugs. We really don't even need to care anymore. We're just good. Yeah, you could, admittedly. I do not remember Illbleed perfectly. Or I probably would have done so. It probably would have made the department store a lot nicer. Basically that. Alright, let's take a look at what will await us the next time we are in Illbleed. Let's just take a look at the poster. Killer Man, destroy one by one. Starring Bale Logus, Dwight Fly, Boris Karloff with Helena Chandler. Directed by Michael Reynolds, screenplay by Michael Reynolds, produced by Michael Reynolds. He's here. It's time for Killer Man. But no, it's not, because we're doing that next time. Thank you for joining me for a little extra long Illbleed stream on Halloween. We needed a little bit of spooky in our lives. At least I do, every day, constantly. Just fuck me up with Illbleed, honestly. I genuinely think it is the perfect Halloween game. Just mix of weird and creepy and campy and funny. It kind of covers the whole spectrum of the season. I'll stream more again soon. I don't know what yet. Probably get back to Somnium Files. Maybe more Silent Hill tomorrow? Like, late in the evening? Early in the morning? I don't know. I'm not, whatever. Happy Halloween, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Do not let a teenager seize control over the remote that possesses your body while you sleep. And see you again in hell.